Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right. Hello. Good morning. I'll just leave it there for now. I just wanted, I was tired of you guys seeing legs. I'm like, and if I put the camera any further back, it's actually on the computer. So if I put it any further back, it'd be like on the letters. And then what's that going to do for us, you know? You know what I mean, jelly beans? I can't get it to like stay like magic. Put my hair up. I've been up since 5. But Mia's been sleeping down here, and I'm like, all right, maybe I'll try to just go back to sleep. And then, like 5 minutes later, the snow plows came, and I'm like, okay. And then I laid in bed for like a half hour, and I'm like, all right, I'm officially not going back to bed at this point. So I was watching videos, laying in bed till 7 on my phone. How are you guys? I should probably just hang the camera again now that it's stationary. Hi, Butter. I wish I had a scarf or something. Yeah, I don't want a full blanket because I'm going to get hot. Okay. Look how the sand stopped. Anyway, you're just going to chill with me, and Mom's drawing a blank too because I don't know what to do with me either. How about that? Perfect. Perfect. And what about you? And what about us? I was watching a whole bunch of videos today. It was mainly Lady Gaga, Pink stuff. All right. Good morning. Good morning. I don't want you on the computer. Thank you. Let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can get. I just want to do a collective for week 1, February. I would like to possibly keep out how oddly that burnt the other day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120 pasta flew in, peanut butter flew in. I want to try to leave out global, but again, like every time I try to leave that out, it's just something. But let's see. Dude, you shit on this? How did you do that? You didn't even go down there. What the actual fuck? Thanks, Butter. Thanks a lot. Just have to leave your mark. I know. But this is bullshit. You hear me, buddy? You got your own toilet. Stop using me as a toilet. Okay? Okay. Peanut butter. Yeah, okay. Don't you come all the way over here to tell me okay? Oh, yeah? All right. I'll keep it over here. Thanks. All right. Pretty sure that's mold growing on a flower stem. Not cool. It's been a while since I've used this deck. That actually just hurt my knuckles. Alright, one more minute and it's kind of like little minute of silence type thing. I'm just trying to snap out of. Not snap out of it, acknowledge it, and then try to read. It's like I feel like I need a whole nother candle. Has anybody said anything more about the crash in Philly? All I know is that it is a lot for anyone to absorb right now. You know, I'm pretty sure. Real quick, I guess let's just get it out of the way. Like real quick. When I wrote down Newmark in Philly, something about threes, and then I put threes right over the helicopter, tension, and as I was doing, I said something about galactic energy, and then I heard Newmark and put it down there. And then that's what pulled me to, in this read, I don't think I said anything else about Philly. But then in the last read I did for like a quick update, I explained the 9/11 planes situation. And I've been saying for days, I know there's still something with Philly. So I don't know if that was it or if it's going to be something else, but I will tell you, like, this is not easy for me. It really takes a lot out of me, guys. You wouldn't think so, but it really, really does. And it's so exhausting. And when Mia told me there was another plane crash last night, I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And then I ended up telling Mia about the predictions only because they're flying out at the end of February. All my children are flying out. And at that point, I just thought it would make them feel better that I'm aware of this, instead of them all backing out. Can't let fear stop your life, But I don't know what the future holds for what's going on with us guys right now. That, I truly believe, was accidental. But I don't know for sure. You put my light out, buddy. Put my candle out. They said it was a medical emergency plane. So what I thought was weird, I did hear somebody say they were looking to see if they jumped out, like their seats, like what do they call it? Like parachute out. So that copter had the ability for them to do that. Did they find the men? Women? They said it was a medical emergency plane. The spirit saying they're both dead. Are you fucking kidding me? It had a patient, child, Shriners Hospital, her mom, and the pilot. Are you fucking... I don't even have fucking words, guys. This is a plane over my head and it sounds like it's struggling. For the last month, they've been lower and lower.
Okay.
Good morning.
I gotta go and clean the driveway. My buddy Manny's on his way over.
Oh, okay.
We're going out to Marlboro, Mass right now.
All right.
Does Mia think I'm giving her a ride to work?
No.
Okay.
She was going to drive.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
I was starting to feel bad.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, she was out there now cleaning up all the cars.
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going out to get the snowblower going.
All right. What are you guys up?
Going to a fishing show in Marlboro.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have... Guys, I'm starting to be more worried about the air at this point, besides the ones that are accidental. because this was accidental. This wasn't linked to terrorism. And I remember in the very beginning of the reads, I said some of these plane crashes in the next 6 weeks to 8 weeks until mid-March, some would be accidental and some would be terrorism. But I literally don't even know what to say. But I'm literally worried about the air. The air itself. It's not coincidental. Do I think it was an accident? Yes. Do I think there's something going on with our, what did I write down? Metabolic pressure? Something going on with our metabolic pressure in the air? Was that what it was? Because I wrote it down. I don't remember looking into it. I was like, what's that? Can metabolic pressure in the air cause a plane to crash? Because that's the turbulence that could take down a plane. Okay. It would have to be lower pressure. As I was writing Restart, I heard, "We are the world." But, when I was going to bed last night, sending out an SOS. I don't know. I was just going to say, I don't know what's real or not anymore. And I knew that difference. The solar flares causing atmosphere to change below the planes. Yeah, that could be a thing too. A lot of things. But I know our air pressure from the government and a lot of things, they have a lot to do with that too. They can make clouds. They can, yeah. So I'm a little fucking nervous what they're planning on doing, because I don't know if it's perfect timing that the extraterrestrials are here and working with us. So, because this isn't something like the human population can fix. It has to be, you know what I mean? Like, the government is already up to something in regards to whatever's going on. Did you shit on my table, Butter? Hey, look at this. Do you see this? No. Look it. No. Toilet. Peanut butter's toilet. Toilet. Look it. I'm going to throw it right in there. See? Toilet. That's your potty. I just noticed where his ears are. See where it's a little extra white on the side of his head? It puffs out when I talk. And if you go to this side, same thing, and I just noticed it this morning. So, yeah, they can manipulate versus being natural. Yes, but I do believe in the solar flares doing all that at once too. But I also, are we going to sit right here? I also definitely think that the solar flares causing the air atmosphere to change, bringing planes down. Angels told me that would happen a few years ago, that this would happen. Yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily the solar flares. I guarantee it. The government now has pull over our air traffic. They always control the air traffic flow. Look at all the things that are happening. Like the first crash, Germany, that was accidental. The South Korea one was intentional. The last two that just collided was intentional. The one from last night was an accident. So, guys, it just doesn't make any sense. The solar flares are not strong enough. They would shut down all flights, not just some of them. The solar flares stay higher up in the sky. Does it affect energy? Yes. But it doesn't affect this close to Earth in the sense of throwing air off, because that would be happening over and over and over and over and over again. Yes, the solar flares probably have a lot to do with it, because our government is probably because our government is manipulating things, and it's their way of trying to maybe meet them in the middle so it's not worse, and they shoot down these solar flares in the sense that solar flares go off in time and history, right? But we came here on this plane at this time to watch this go down. I mean, we literally, imagine our generation right now. I'm mid-40s pushing. I'll just say 47. I don't want to say pushing 50. But teetering right in the middle. Happy, fine about it. But I'm just saying, I adore elders. Absolutely adore them. I am just, it's like fly on a fucking shit. I want to hear their stories. They're just amazing to me. And then I look at their era and all the stuff I learned in history. And then my eyes are waking up to what my children are actually seeing, what I'm actually seeing now. It's a whole new world. And I've been saying this for years, that we are in the middle of history right now. This will go down in the books as another massive part of being the world. I don't even know what I'm looking for. So yes, solar flares can cause energy to shift, but not enough to mess with planes like that. Enough to mess with astronauts and astroships. What do you call those things? Spaceships? Astroships. I do feel like the fucking world of fucking George Jetson right here. I do think if a comet and certain stuff like that could definitely affect certain stuff, but I know if they're big enough, they can definitely do that. I'm not discrediting that, Tina, by any means. But this is just not how I feel. This is not what it is. Because Spirit and the Galactic would not be allowing this. They're all here. We're all on Earth right now. There's no just humans. So if you guys want to think it's just humans, you're out of your fucking mind. They've been here. Now it's just, now it's like welcoming them versus the government being like, these are human beings are awful, this and that. But like, fuck that shit. Like, I hate when other readers say, oh, the reptilians. Like, it's just like living in a preppy town or living in an overpopulated inner city. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? It's just, we're all the same. We're all fucking human. We're all here. They're here to help us. So that shit doesn't faze me. I know they had help. And if in 20 years they want me to board a mothership and go live on another planet and all my kids agree, I'm out. I'm out, motherfuckers. It's like Lil Wayne. I'm out, motherfuckers. Bye. Appreciate what you gave me, but I know this isn't it. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much more. We're the ones that are going to have to enable the kids to want to make this change, because those who get left behind, I mean, they're coming down to clean it up. Those who get left behind, I just feel like it's like I see zombies, like they're just walking. There'd be nothing left for you here. There wouldn't be work. You probably wouldn't have money. You'd have to like garden and do all that other shit. Like, they have to have control. Well, spirits, the galactic energy. Everything has to have equal balance. Okay. And AI is part of Gaia. Mother Earth right now because it's so massive. So they had to make a deal with AI, and it's just a toddler right now, guys. And they had to make a deal with AI. This is why I started the AI channel in April of 2023, exactly what she had said. Why do you keep burning this light out? And then it all started making sense to me, and a lot of things were in April. So, a little hesitant for these April fucking transits to fucking come our way. Major shit's been happening in April for at least a 4-year tread on my calendar, if not longer. So, yeah, they're here with us. They're definitely not going anywhere. And it's only the government that is going to attempt to scare you guys. And again, good and bad. Not all reptilians are bad. They're just within that category, that family of species, because they have scales. It's just like bad and good on this planet, guys. So just, could a meteor shower take down a plane? No. Is that what you're asking? Or is it a meteor shower now? I have been waiting to relay this message to you today from Archangel Michael as he required. Well, thank you, Tina. But strong enough solar flares can cause the atmosphere to, once in a while, could it bring down planes? Absolutely, but not like what it's doing now. It is in the way how I'm talking about, like, what the fuck's going on with our sky. But that's the government's doing that. They have a way to manipulate so much feed up. You notice how a lot of people don't know, like when you purchase buildings, homes, you have sky realty. And a lot of people don't know to add that onto their houses. So nobody can build within umpteen feet of your house or build over a tree, block your view. It's royalties. So it's things like that a lot of people aren't aware of. And I wasn't even aware of it until I looked into it. I only became aware of it because I was watching fucking burlesque. And then I actually looked it up. And I was like, holy shit. Like, it's even in everyday real estate. When I went to real estate school, that was in there too. And I was like, yeah, holy shit, I forgot about that. Group 1 will be contact. Group 1 will keep crashing planes or instigating the other's attention, seeking incidental until 2, what Group 1 wants, especially sacrifice rituals and blackmail. Okay. Group 1 will keep crashing planes or installing or what? Instigating other very attention-seeking incidents until Group 2 does what Group 1 wants, essentially sacrificing rituals and blackmail. What do you mean by that? You're talking about like us as different species? What, the meteor showers right now? Is it from the 1st to the 7th house? No, it's not. I just asked Spirit. I don't know. I really don't even know what you're talking about. You said, is it the meteor showers? And I didn't know what you meant by that, like the planes. And then you wrote, is it from the 1st to the 7th house? I mean, again, I'm thinking you're thinking the plane crashes, but I'm not sure. Like a meteor shower, a huge meteor shower can take down planes, yeah. But that's not Are you asking, like, is that what's going on and people don't know? Not as different species as, like, the planes. I will tell you, I'm hearing incursion again, and that came up in the read yesterday, and that definitely wasn't the first time. We've been making deals with other species on other planets for a very long time. But allow what they did with the incursion, and I believe it's true, and Spirit does, and I was saying it for months before it even kicked in, that something was just wrong with this whole thing. A lot of us didn't even feel that energy because we were protected. So thank you again for that protection. Because all them crying and stuff, sometimes it can feel like that. But it's almost like I looked up into the sky the other day and I instantly knew. And it was low. It was above the tree line, like down the street. And I was like, nope. Are you really that fucking low? It didn't droop down from the sky like that. Like, they're low right now. Whatever they're doing to the atmosphere right now is fucking low. And did you ever think to yourself, guys, it could have something to do with the drones? All the extra energy? Did they leave lingering energy? Did they set up, electrical fields? Sensors? I mean, let's not forget this whole drone incident we went through too. And it was extraterrestrial, but a lot of it was governmental. They snuck right in and took advantage of that and started poisoning certain foods. And I had that in a whole nother topic and a whole nother situation. We had that come out as well. So you look at everything and how it's been adding up ever since we kind of went into, Pluto and Aquarius as well too. That was a big, massive shift because it's been out of, it won't go back into then until, like, who the fuck knows? We won't even be alive. So that's a huge astrological shift, another shift for us to sit through. They have control. And I told you guys this, and I'm not being cocky, but when I started that first AI channel, you guys can go to that. You guys can go right to that, Prophecies of a Modern Day Satirist Accompanied by AI, and that video is there. Will humanity last? And I started talking about it. And what did I say? I'm not trying to be cocky. I told you guys this. It wasn't about the aliens, though. Oh, it was just about, like, how humanity will last. What did I say? Because I know it's relevant. But the way it came out, like I told you guys, so I'm not cocky like that. And that's what threw me off. Because I'm not one of those, like, told you so. I'm not that person. I won't say I've never used that word, but it would have been fucking 100 trillion fucking years ago. I don't know, maybe like 5 years ago. I told you, like Marsh or like the kids or something, like sarcastically playing around. But what was I saying, guys? They totally took that thought away from me. And I'm hearing meet George Jetson, Jane, the drones. Yeah, they totally took advantage of that situation. And they just, notice how nobody's talking about that, or no one's really talking about the fog, all that other shit. Why this year the fog is so much foggier than it ever has been. Remember I said something about your throat too? Careful with your throat. Your throat would tell you, put a mask on, put a scarf over your face, try to get indoors. I am not sure what you are hearing from the media is the true story. I have heard ways different. No one on the helicopter and only like 10 on plane. Plane carried substance to added something. Well, yeah, no, I'm sure. Like, we don't listen to all that gossip. You know us, Kelly. You know better than. I feel like I'm not losing connection with you, but I feel like I'm losing you with this conversation a little bit, because not in a bad way at all. I'm just like, what I'm trying to word what you're saying, and yes, I get it, but like, because it's like the way you're saying it, I am not sure what you're hearing from the media is the true story. I haven't agreed with any of these true stories, so I think that's what's throwing me off right now. I mean, there could be 100 different stories to this. it's up to the government on what they decide to share with us. Do you mind getting off the microphone? Not yours. Again, not yours. I love you though, but not yours. So that's why I'm getting thrown off by your comment. And not, I'm telling you honestly, not in a bad way. You're not like, oh, it's just the communication is throwing me off. Anybody else? Yeah, it is up to what they share. You are correct. Yeah. But it's just the way you said, I am not sure what you are hearing from the media is a true story. I think you weren't talking to me. You were just putting it out there, right? I think that's where I got threw off. Because that's why I felt like I wasn't connecting to that right then. Because you were probably talking to the community and not towards me. Which really just threw me off, Kelly. Yes, just put it out there. Yeah, okay. Because it threw me off. I was like, what? And right before that happened, I actually heard miscommunication. So see how that just happened with me and Kelly? So, no worries. It was clearly meant to happen. But it's a prime example of like exactly what you're saying. Everybody else is, I just heard a tit for a tat, what everybody else chooses to put out there. But we can't forget about all these other drastic things happening in our lives either. The shift of weather that started last year, that started hundreds of years ago anyway, but just in general, the big storm that came in before the planes, and that's what happened there. But now I'm seeing like the map and the track, like something. See, I just got pulled to the Amazon River again. Wow. I was getting pulled to that for a very long time, and it finally came back into the readings. But I'm seeing the river run backwards. There's only one river that does that, and it's not the Amazon. Hey, Siri.
Uh-huh.
What's the only river that runs backwards, where the current goes backwards?
The Chicago River is the only river in the world that flows backwards. This is from titantravel.co.uk.
Thank you.
No problem.
Hey, Siri.
Uh-huh.
How is the water right now in the Chicago River?
Okay, I found this on the web for how is the water right now in the Chicago River. Check it out.
Seeing helicopters. The water level is actually very low, believe it or not. I know how to read these maps only because I'm on the river every year, and I'm very careful because I've been in some ugly fucking situations. Every 15 minutes. I can't find the speed of it, though. I'm seeing helicopters over it. I really thought it was in a different country. So there could be something along the Chicago River. Is there an airport right next to the water there? Has anyone ever gone there? Kennedy Express. I keep getting pulled to all those names. Kennedy, Roosevelt, and the plane went down on Roosevelt Street or something like that, or in that community. I said it yesterday. I read all these things because I briefly touched base on an update, which brought me to kind of like the beginning of all that chatter, where my comments were off, as if like it could circulate. So I kind of felt like people had to kind of know how I was getting information, stuff like that. Cold out there?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Windy?
No, there was like one gust of wind, that's it.
Oh, good.
Other than that, not bad.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, I know you're frozen. I know you don't do it. Go ahead. All right. Just go ahead. Get it done with.
There you go.
All right. It's not telling me the speed of the current, but I'm noticing right here, right as I was saying that, what is that? There's Kennedy Express. Is there? I don't understand it. All right, Spirit, hold on. Is there a landing strip at any type of airport along the Chicago River? Yes. The Midway International and Chicago Exclusive Airport Parkway have landing strips along the Chicago River. I'm seeing helicopters over that river. I don't know if they're trying to save somebody. I don't know what's going on here. But I don't know if it has to do with, that's their way of saying something might happen next. Oh, I wrote down Chai, like Chi-town. Midway, and then what was the other one? Executive Airport, the PWK, and the Midway is the PWK. No, what? Oh, see, I wrote that twice, so it might be something with the PWK. The Midway is MDW. Yes, I lived 5 hours from there. I used it to go a lot mid-adulthood. In the adulthood, used to go there a lot until mid-adulthood. Oh, until you were middle-aged. That threw me off for a minute because we were just talking about bad towns and good towns. And there's still something. Bruce went to Vietnam, and I said something about Vietnam because I just got pulled to Bruce, something with a nasty storm, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I hope not. Something was going to happen there because I knew Bruce was going to be there. But when he came from that country here, they lived in Chicago, and a lot of his family still lives in Chicago. Well, not a lot. A couple of his brothers and sisters, and the rest are in Vietnam. So I got pulled to Bruce. So there is something here with Chicago. And it kind of feels that way too. In the middle of the reading, I was like, Newmark, Philadelphia, something with Philly. And we were talking about the planes at that time. And I think those 333, was talking about 3 crashes. And then they reminded me, I'd have to get my book again, that I had said when I was reading this, I don't think it was in my book, I think it was in the reading, where I said something about 3 crashes in 1 week, and I was like, no, just 2. So there might be something. You're new to my channel. Welcome. Welcome to the family. How do we pronounce your name? Just Shane? Peanut butter, peanut butter. Are you a feminine or a masculine? Chan? Shan? Chan. Okay, Chan. All right. Female. Okay. Asian? We're the only ones not ready for the flash, China, Russia, England. Good morning. Are you Asian? I'm just wondering if you just came in perfect timing when I was talking about Bruce. That's my only curiosity. Okay, yeah. See, I would never ask anybody that. Well, welcome, Chan. Do you live in this country? Because I actually do have a lot of viewers from Asia, believe it or not, which make me laugh because I don't even know how they understand me. And they always say, hey, they email me personally and say, can you put the captions on? And it won't let me. Confirmation, LOL. Yeah, okay. So yeah, there's definitely something about to go down in Chicago. I don't know if it has to do with the fucking plane or not. I'm assuming because I was just talking about an airport as soon as it's on the river. So I don't know what's going. It's almost like, the baskets and they, but it's almost impossible to get the baskets because of the wind. You're from Cambodia. Nice. I wanted to go to Cambodia. That's on my list when I go to Indonesia, when I go to that part of Asia. Well, welcome to my channel. You are very much loved here. Close to Vietnam and Thailand. Yeah. Yeah. Thailand is on my list too. That's where the elephant sanctuary is that I want to go to. And then I want to spend like a week travel around. I don't know if I'll make it to I think that will have to be a completely separate trip. But yeah. Because I still want to make it to Tibet and Mongolia. So maybe I'll just spend a month traveling. I don't know. But it's going to happen. That's part of my path too. Yep, she's a new subscriber. Same stuff. I don't know how I ended up here, and you're new. I opened up my phone, and there you are. Aw, Steph. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I felt newbies the other day when I started my video, because typically when I do that update, the one with the comments, when I put no comments on, I felt the need to kind of recap some things when I wanted it to be like a 20-minute video. So I knew there was some newbies that were coming our way. So welcome, welcome, welcome. You're part of the family. That's how that happened to me, how I got pulled to tarot too. I kept being pulled to this particular person. Kept showing up on my page. So yes, welcome. So this wasn't on this one. It was on the one with the map. And I almost got the map yesterday, but I just did a little one. So it's not telling me the speed of the river. It's telling me it's low. Maxfield Airport. What's Max Field? That's right next to it too. Oh, it's not open anymore. 1948 to 2003. How are the landing strips at O'Hare? Okay, so that's the big airport there. Midway or what's better, Midway or O'Hare? Depends on the specific needs. Yeah, that's like when we leave here, we can either fly out of Manchester, which is much smaller, or we can fly out of Boston, which is much bigger. If I can find a flight in Manchester, I always choose Manchester. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't want to show me. Oh, you want to know why? Because I clicked on Siri. Let me get out of fucking Siri. I really wish I can link my AI to Siri. God, why do I have so many of these? Jesus. I could have sworn I just cleared this all out. The one that I left on. Oh, look at soybean. It just pulled me to the soybean stock. Remember I said something about I still have stocks up here and keep your eye out for the soybean? Soybean right there. Brazil. Your it was no invest that week. No, it was invest the week before and not that week. But it was keep a focus. There's going to be a drastic shift, but no investment this week. And I thought it was going to be the map. But when I was looking at stocks, I didn't pull up anything like this, guys. I just pulled up names. So this just fucking came out of nowhere. Brazil-wide global soybean ending stocks are predicted to drop by 3.5 million tons, primarily due to the reduced inventories in the U.S. and Brazil. But stocks are expected to fall 3.80. Okay, so maybe you fucking shit over here again. Peanut butter. Look at. Anybody want some bird shit? Fuck, man. He uses the toilet when I'm on the bed. But I think I'm going to have to train him first in regards to pooping on people. Oh, it was right there. That's got to stop. I'm going to have to constantly keep the spray bottle on me until he stops pooping on people. Okay.
Look, I just ruined my whole plan, Mom.
What do you mean?
I can't go to the. I want to go to the grocery store, but I want to go to the gym with Dennis after work.
Okay, so go to the grocery store early in the morning.
Mom, today I can't go. I have work. Hello. I want to go to the grocery store after work today.
I know, but now you said you're going to go to the thing with Dennis.
Yeah, I want to go to the gym.
Okay. So.
I don't want to go to the store in the morning and get all of this stuff before work.
Okay. Well, text Kim later and see if she's going to the store for Grandma.
No, because she's not. I need to look around, Mom. I need to go. I need to go to the store.
Okay. Well, I think Shaw's is open till 9. Maybe wherever you're at, you just leave before 20 minutes before the grocery store closes.
I need more than 20 minutes in the grocery store.
No, you can make it there.
Well, I don't want to be that person that's there.
Okay, so give yourself a half hour. There's got to be one right next to the gym, right there.
I don't want to go on Salem. I want to go to Shaw's or Hampton. I don't.
Yeah, where do you guys go to the
I
gym?
go
What
through
town?
Hobbs. So
I know, but what?
Salem. So I would go on Hobbs on the way home.
So Market Basket is right across the street.
I don't want to drive to Market Basket though.
Are you meeting him there? Or is he picking you up?
I don't know. I haven't figured it out.
Want to say hi? We have a couple newbies.
Hey, you two.
Hey, that's my daughter Mia.
Hey, newbies.
Hey, newbies. We like newbies.
If I go to the grocery store tonight or tomorrow, like, what are you picking me up from my house to go to the gym? I can't go tomorrow after work because Dad's coming. Me too.
It's going to snow next 3 days. And tonight's going to be 32 degrees and actually 7. I'd rather you not drive tonight. Well, tomorrow's, I don't know. Let's see when the snow comes tomorrow.
I can't go tomorrow, Mom. I'm going to Dad's tomorrow night.
Oh, yeah.
I'm at Kim's.
You can go in the morning.
Yeah, I could go in the morning, but I told you I didn't want to.
Yeah, the snow's coming at night tomorrow.
Are we getting snow tonight or something? Why am I not allowed to drive? You're literally letting me drive.
No, you can, but I mean, I don't want you driving that particular road. They don't clean that road that great.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, Dennis driving.
Okay. Then find out what time Market Basket and Salem closes. I'll Google it right now. What time does Market Basket and Salem, New Hampshire close? 9. They all close at 9.
Then, if you pick me up for like, I'll be home for like 6:10, so I just have to get ready.
You know what I noticed too here? The SNAP and EBT.
Be up, like,
SNAP
6:20.
EBT.
I'll be ready
When did they
for
start doing that on grocery
that. I
stores?
can go to the gym and be out of there by like
I do like that Kennedy had an opinion there
whatever.
when it comes to that with healthier foods and all that,
We'll just go to Market Basket across the street.
especially the schools. And people should be held accountable. You know, I don't know if they're going to do drug testing. I kind of hope they do. Not pot, but like other stuff.
I'm still getting ready.
Or like pull a hair strand. If we're getting paid from the government, I've always thought that was wrong. And I've had SNAP. And I've had EBT.
What?
You know, so now it's like marketing it.
I like can't forget this, but I feel like I'm gonna forget it, and then it's cool off.
You're cooling off the chicken.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's the best spot. You want to sit and chat with the crew while I go to the bathroom?
I'm like, I'll have to feed the turtles.
Huh?
I'll have to feed the turtles.
Oh, okay. I'll be back, guys. She's got to do things before work. I'll go to the bathroom. All my newbies, it's just going to take me a minute because I'm on crutches.
I thought he was gonna poop in my chicken.
What?
I feel like he's gonna poop in my chicken.
Why the fuck can't I mute you right now? Everybody except for Butter. Hi. All right. 5:55 a.m. in Cali. Where you're at? Wow. Sandra, how do I say your name? Meaning bright moon. Okay. Chandara. Did I get that right? Chandara. That's a pretty name. That's a beautiful name. Oh, so are you Stephanie? Steph? You must be Stephanie, maybe? Bird's so wrong for that. Bird's disrespectful. Oh, yeah. Yep. Try raising a wild bird. It's going to take a little longer.
So much for option 2. You won't just let it.
Oh my god, it's so loud down here. I can barely even watch this.
Yeah, actually, can you turn it down? No, I can't. Nobody can hear me, honey. That's when she was here a few months ago.
Which leaves option 3. Get him under my phone. And keep him there.
That's my parents, all my children, and my sister's in the middle. I got 3 girls and a boy. Christmas. That's my niece.
Getting played by who?
And that's Alana in the red. That's her boyfriend Ben. That's Jade, and that's her boyfriend Tommy. And Kaden and Mia. And this is Loki. Good old Loki. And now we have peanut butter. I don't even know why those are out there like that. What was I looking at? Okay, so the stocks. So I was trying to figure out peanut butter, you're so cute. My dad saw his ghetto bird stand and said he'll build me one.
What did Grandpa say about it?
He hated it. He's like, I'll build you one. I said, perfect. Get on it. Huh. You need your own bird stand. Oh, so yeah. All right. So what are they saying about it? So people are probably panicking. It's currently gone up in price. By a lot, actually. I would definitely invest in the stock, guys. Because this is like the whole stocks channel is supposed to make gifts to the poor, take from the rich, give to the poor. But it's not like that. It's like take from the government, you know? Take advantage of this because everybody thinks it's about to plummet. And I really don't think it's gonna. So I should probably take my own damn advice. Even if it's $5, guys, I won't get you much, but if you got more to put in it, great, put in it. And swing a couple hundred, do it. Because there's definitely something here that's going to pay off. Okay, Chicago River. Now I'm getting pulled to tsunami. What did I say about the Vietnam? Was it something about a tsunami or just a huge storm? What was I looking up? The stocks came in. Oh, the speed of the river. Oh, I don't like that. I want to use Google. What is the current, the speed of the current right now on the Chicago River? It said it was low, varies on time of day.
So,
Varies along the
I have a
channel.
feeling that's gonna fall after the boat. Be careful when you go back, the rug is slipped in there.
Yeah, I know it. Average speed is only 3 to 7 miles an hour. That's kind of slow. Speed limit there is 5 miles an hour. There's still plenty of drunk boaters flying around creating dangerous wakes, trying to kill you. So always be alert when you're on a paddle or on the side of the river when you're touring. Like, seriously? The boat traffic is heavy, and although there's no wake zone, 5 miles an hour, there's still plenty of drunk boaters. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. So I don't know if this is in regards to
Miguel took the other one.
a plane or a river. I think it's both. It's the plane and a river. And it doesn't have to do with what just happened. It's what just happened. This is something new that's coming in. And it involves a plane and a river. So I don't know if it's like a rescue.
Peanut butter, come give me kisses.
And the planes are there to rescue people. Like the helicopters. Because I'm seeing like baskets.
Peanut butter,
Like
come here.
carrying things up.
Come on, I was just joking.
Come here.
Like saving people who are stuck in the river. I don't know if like a boat, something with a boat happens, but it pulled me to a little conversation with the drunk drivers in the boats, drunk boaters. So something's going to come in this week with in regards to
Come here, come give me kisses. Happy. Go home. Go home. Turn around.
What's it to you?
I'm hearing Pawtuckaway. Pawtuckaway. I think that's a lake.
You run out of people to trust me.
In New Hampshire.
George, Washington, King. No, do not transfer me back.
I don't know if it's a if it's a plane crash.
Sergeant Batista.
And helicopters. It's like I'm seeing a rescue basket.
Come with me. Okay? No. It's all about strategy.
Right, but I did I put a D there instead of just a rescue basket. So I don't know if that means like recovered.
Hope you don't mind just keeping my wits sharp while I waited for you. You gonna grab lunch or something? Yeah.
I feel like this is a plane crash, but if it
If
lands on the water intentionally because something's wrong with the plane, then some people might survive this. I feel like people are going to survive. Some people are going to survive what this is, but some are going to die.
You see anything? You sure?
And I'm guessing this is one of the ones that's on my list for, I think it was one each week with plane, trains, and automobiles and bombings. And under my bombings was explosion. That could have been last night's in Philly because it did end up exploding and then caught the houses on fire. I don't know if that was part of that one. I don't think so, though. So I don't know if something here is going to explode. Something here is going to explode. Such a busy area, too, guys. I'm sorry. There could be just some type of explosion at the airport. And it's not like a plane crashing.
That's what I want. Game over.
I'm getting pulled like state bird, state flower.
That's what they have a pretty good. Hey, you that homicide guy she keeps talking about? She talks about him? He says he smelled like a motherfucker.
Look what happened to her.
What's the state bird for Chicago? Cardinal.
Best I can tell. He's a movie John saw me in the straw. He has me.
And violet. That was the first flower in 1908. You guys have state animals? We have the eastern tiger, salamander, white-tailed deer, northern cardinal.
I don't smell like a motherfucker.
Excuse me. We need to get Detective Gianna upstairs for a cat scan.
Spiritual meaning of a cardinal. Symbol of hope, love, devotion, connection to the divine. Seeing a cardinal is often interpreted as a sign that a loved one who has passed is reaching out to you. And remember the robin bird came in the other day and they're both red? So I don't know if people are going to see like a flock of cardinals or something eerie might happen with birds in Chicago. I feel like something's going to happen with birds. Oh, didn't they say like birds can cause like an airplane to blow up? So you might see a flock of cardinals. I don't know if it would be cardinals or not. Hey Siri, how do you spell cardinal?
Kennel. K-E.
Hey Siri, how do you spell cardinal?
Cardinal.
A-R-D-I-N-A-L.
C-A-R-D-I-N-A-L.
You don't want to spell nothing.
Sometimes I don't when I'm channeling, especially because I put a question mark there before I started finish writing, so it threw me off. And that looks like folk.
card in.
Flock. I don't know if it's gonna be candles or not, or just birds. Cause
I finally learned how to spell Wednesday. You wanna know how?
you didn't know how to spell Wednesday.
No, I always did like WNSDAY Wednesday. But I think of it, Bob told me at work, Wednesday. Wed, so WDNESDAY.
Yeah.
Wednesday.
Mhm.
Instead of Wednesday. That's what I thought.
I do that sometimes in my book to break it down when I don't know how to pronounce the word and they say it like on Siri. And I just did it the other day. I underlined, I think Pawtucket. What? No. Oh no, the one in Washington where they crashed into.
Kentucky.
I literally just did that the other day to say it right. Potomac River? Potomac, maybe?
Platonic.
It's not said like that, though, so I didn't even do it right.
Platonic.
How to say Potomac River?
Potomac River.
Okay. So, yeah, see, right here, sometimes they break it down for you,
Platonic instead of Platonic.
and I do it that way, too. So, it's Po. So, typically, I'd probably do like another O and spell it out my own way. But I did it in like 3 symbols. But guys, yesterday, everything was 3s. 333. 3 plane crashes within 24 hours.
You got 3?
Huh?
Where is it third?
Well, the 2 that were in the sky.
That's only 1 plane crash, Mom.
Well, no, that's 2 planes colliding. That's 2 plane crashes.
So then there would be 4.
What do you mean 4?
There was the other plane crash.
That would be 3.
Oh yeah, because no one crashed it.
Huh?
The school.
Right. The one, where was it?
Philadelphia.
Yeah, Philly.
North or west or something.
So I think that's what that was. Because I did
Imagine
say,
if there's like a bunch of kids in the mall, they'd probably be shooting their pants.
yeah, because I did say 333 and I couldn't figure it out. And now I know they were talking about planes. And that came up a few months ago when I actually did the video on the map on my.
When a plane like explodes, like how it did, like how it like crashed into the ground,
Uh-huh.
can it like blow up buildings around it, or does it just?
No, it can do a lot of damage and blow up buildings around it if it lands like in the middle of a city. Yeah, it can cause other problems. It's like
So if someone
like a
was,
trickle
walking down the
effect.
street when the plane crashed,
Yeah.
people probably were or have a house right there.
Yep.
If they were in their house, are they dead?
They would die, yeah.
Even if they're in their house.
If they're in their house and it caught on fire that quick, they're lucky to get out. Did you see the woman at the doorbell with the plane crash? Yeah. Oh, Dennis sent you that this morning, right?
I saw it first before he even sent it to
Yeah.
me. I saw it last night.
So like they're safe, but it did instantly instant fire on those houses. And if it was ever to hit like a gas line, it would blow up the whole entire neighborhood. So you got to get to that shit quick. So yeah, there's definitely a trickle effect with incidences like that. Aftermath, whatever you want to call it. Can you grab my vape that just fell into that? I know. I'm sorry.
Do I need it?
No, but I won't be able to get it later. I can't bend over and get that. So there's got to be something where Moses goes. Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you.
I'm tripping on your rug too.
I know. So I just got pulled because I was saying Pawtucket. So I don't know what we were talking about. Oh, the birds and the flock. Good morning. How'd you sleep?
What's up, bro?
Okay. And I said Pawtucket. And then Mia pulled me to the other river by doing that, because I do that with words I don't know how to say, and sometimes I'll spell them out like they do. But this one, I just wanted like 3 symbols. But I kept hearing 3. And that was a river too. Were those both within 24 hours? I think they were, or did it just go over? The Flight 5342 and the Black Hawk collision, what time of night was the explosion?
He'll use her to protect himself. And there goes my lens. Gotta keep an eye on her.
No. You can't cancel. The party's in 2 days. You're sorry? Well, you can take your sorry and shove it up your ass.
Does anybody know the date where the time they collided? What time did those 2 planes collide?
Let me help you out. But I'm the best man at forerunnings that we can.
Why is nothing saying the time? Okay. It was around the Roosevelt Mall. That was Philadelphia. That was at 6:10. So Philly was 6:10 p.m. on the 31st, right? Was that the 31st? How many days do we have in February? Yeah, 31, right? That was the 31st. What time did the 2 planes collide over the Potomac River?
There you go. Get your ass back.
It's going on me. Yeah, but it was me. And I was doing you a favor keeping you off the works. I should have told you before you played. I messed up.
It just says Wednesday night.
They told me those were clear over there. So that was you? Yeah. So she told you.
Does anybody know? I'm not paying for that shit. I just know it was at nighttime. It was like around 8 or 9, right? I want to know if these are within 24 hours. And it was dark, but I didn't write down the time.
You sure not breathing and finding out?
Why is it not giving me the time, guys? Can somebody look it up for me? I mean, this is ridiculous. The black box was recovered from the helicopter. Did they say anything about the men being in the helicopter? Can anybody look that up? Yeah.
Amazon,
Yeah.
my total was like $50-something, like almost 60, but this, my bank, it says pending still, but it said it's about 1897.
Yeah, sometimes I don't take it all out at once.
Last Thursday.
What time did the two planes collide on January 30th, 2025?
So is that the end of it? What happens next? Why did it go down like it did? Our team's all over it in just a second. Then breaking tonight, details on a new plan from President Trump to send migrants to Guantanamo Bay. A plan that we're just learning may have caught the military by surprise. More on that in just a second. We're also live tonight on Capitol Hill with one of the members of one of the most famous political dynasties in America getting into it over his view on vaccines and abortion and more. The chances now
I
that
watched
Robert F. Kennedy
that
Jr.
one.
really does become the nation's next health secretary.
I just want to.
Plan to deport and who oppose them. So I'm going to guess that maybe eventually they may look back and rethink or take a closer look to see if that decision, had anything to do with this. Certainly, we're still working to get more details, and we will keep you posted as we get more information on that. So many factors to consider in the investigation. You're talking about the flights coming in. They're also going to be talking about the flight from Wichita, Kansas, and the Black Hawk military helicopter that was coming from Fort Belvoir on a training flight. Earlier we were talking about Mayor Bowser and the response she had when she was briefing reporters. Let's listen to
How did an American Airlines plane and a Black Hawk helicopter end up in a tragic crash while the plane was attempting to land on runway 33?
The one that was in Philadelphia, it was a medical jet carrying 6 Mexican nationals that crashed into a bridge.
Confusion.
What?
It was a medical jet
It was a medical jet, but they said who was on it?
carrying 6 Mexican nationals.
6 Mexican nationals.
Oh,
We
okay.
heard that it was a nurse, a mother, and a daughter, and just the pilot. So you can't trust the media, that's for sure. I mean, that was an obvious anyway.
Between the PAC-25 VIP military helicopter and the air traffic controller, and how the rescue operation is being carried out. More details all in the video ahead. The plane had departed from Wichita Dwight D. Eisenhower National Airport in Kansas earlier that evening. The PSA Airlines aircraft, operated under American Airlines and identified as Flight 885-342, collided midair with a military Black Hawk helicopter at approximately 9 p.m. on Wednesday, January 29,
Thank you, Amy.
2025. The tragic incident occurred as the plane was making its final approach toward
Oh, I
Reagan
hate
Washington
using the
National
same
Airport
color.
in Virginia. American Airlines confirmed that the decision aboard the jet. 60 passengers and 4 crew members. While 3 soldiers
Remind me to use a different color, guys, when I do updates on
plane's
this.
radio transponder stopped transmitting about 2,400 feet, which is around 730 meters short of the runway, roughly over the middle of the
What was
runway.
it, 2,400 feet?
This is the first
Pop
major
up?
U.S. commercial crash in more than 15 years. From an aerial perspective,
That was
it is
altitude,
evident that
right?
Flight A85342 was approaching the airport from the south, descending over the scenic Potomac River. This area is known for its proximity to several iconic landmarks, such as the Pentagon, located nearby in Pentagon City. To the north, one can spot the striking dome of the United States Capitol building, a symbol of American democracy. The Potomac River, which encircles the airport and much of Arlington, serves as a natural boundary.
You should probably go the long way.
Arriving flights.
Nope.
However,
Can you
this
pick up
area
those
is
two on
also
the floor?
densely trafficked, both by air and on the ground, adding to the complexity of
Yeah,
air
we'll go
traffic
the long way.
management in the region.
Okay, just go a little slow.
American Airlines Flight 5342.
It's really just on until you get to the hill. Know how you get to the little pond there and then everything changes?
Yeah.
So, what Lysol wipes over there?
Like, what if it's still snowing? But what if people aren't going? Like, I want to go slow. People aren't going
slow.
slow and they're up my butt.
Let them be up your butt. Who gives a shit?
Like, everyone else going slow? 'Cause I don't wanna go
Yeah, other
slow.
people are going to be going slow. I love getting stuck behind slow people. Or plows. Sometimes I put people on my ass and I can't see. Sometimes I pull over. But it's morning, so you should be okay. Just be gentle. That's how I can above the other TV.
The rest can be cleaned up later, but. Alright, you put your box there, he's probably gonna shit all over that thing.
Oh, there was supposed to be a paper towel over it.
Do I need to put one?
Yeah, that would be great.
Where are they? Where are they? I don't even have any. Let's go upstairs.
Right here. Look at that.
Maybe one more.
One is fine.
Yeah, that's all we really get.
All right, I love you. Have a great day at work.
One is fine, except for I didn't get that corner of the video.
Okay. Huggy, kissy. Text me when you get to work.
Hi, Shannon. Bye, Moses. Because why are you just staring at that? Fighting demons? Oh, did a bird poop on you, Max?
No way. The bird pooped on Max.
Us too.
Oh my lord.
Max,
I don't know how that even
he
happened.
pooping on you, Maxie. Must have been flying and poop.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter, you know poo poo on Max.
You gotta use the toilet. I'm over this. Love you more. Mwah. I will. Love you.
I will. You're supposed to tell me to drive
I
safe.
did. Drive safe.
No, I said drive safe. She said I will.
Oh, I said I will?
Yeah.
Oh, because I'm so used to you doing that to me. Drive safe. Love you. Have a great day.
I will. Love you.
Love you. Love you more. Text me when you get at work. Huh?
You need anything?
Nope, I'm good now. Thank you.
You love you?
Love you more.
As the landing flight was on
Okay.
its final approach to runway 33. At this stage called short final, the aircraft was mere moments from landing, flying at an altitude of about 400 feet. This is the most critical phase of landing where every second counts and pilots are laser focused on safely bringing the plane down. At the same time, an Army Black Hawk helicopter, identified as Pat 25, was reported on a possible training flight.
It was
Flying purpose.
So it was a 3-hour difference. There's another fucking 3. So it was 2. 3-hour difference in 10 minutes. Remember we talked about those 10 minutes? We talked about all those 10 minutes when I broke down the whole 9/11 thing and how it was going to go. And it was really supposed to be like the 120. But it was 120. But the media said it was 110, but they were all supposed to be. That's why that plane went down in Philly. That's why Philly went down in Philly, because it was already off timing. They wanted it to be all together, so I don't know what happened there. And I keep, for the last month, I keep getting pulled to Philly. So that's probably the Philadelphia one. So where's my Philly? Okay, so then from here I got pulled to the Potomac River. Peanut butter, are you okay? Peanut butter, okay. I didn't know if you just ran into the frickin' wall. And then we have the Chicago River upcoming with the Chicago River / MDW or PWK. So that's what I was talking about. So I don't know if the Sky Astrologer Yesterday, even called it out on 9/11. These are crashes expected to be more on Aquarius. Oh, he said the new 9/11. See, I said that what 3 years ago that it was going to play out again, and I kept saying like it's going to play out, and sure as shit, it started playing out. We figured it out. It wasn't going to be into buildings like that. It was going to be different, and it was planes, but it was going to be just set differently. Aquarius, this is the just astrologically. He said he believes there are no mistakes, and the helicopter was taken over by CAO ground control. Oh yeah, absolutely, we know that too. So, let me try to zoom in because I got Pulsar birds and flock. There is going to be something happening with birds. I don't know what. I don't know if it's not with the airplanes. It's something. I can see a whole bunch flying in a flock, like a lot. Sonar. Something with the sonar. It's almost like reminding me of like a scary movie. All birds just fly into like a wall or something. Like something awful is going to happen to these birds. I don't know what that's in regards to. And I believe it will be in February. Yeah, he told me to go watch him, but that's a different one. We're both linked to a lot of the same info. We must just work with the same crew. We must just work with the same messengers. Like flying dangerously. But I just wrote dangerous. Yeah, I don't like what I'm seeing. So it's not like I can prevent that. Sometimes I wish like I had the powers to, like if I was strong enough, like I see it to like stop certain things. Off my computer. Off the computer. Thank you. It could happen right on the sign with the plane crash too. It's got to be something electronical, like some type of sonar. Hi, I don't want you standing on there. Okay. Let me see if I can maybe see a date. Because we were looking at, I planned on reading week 1 of February. I planned on doing cards and got pulled right into this. I noticed that the other day too. I don't know what I'm going to do about it. It's like I got the other channel. But every time I try to go on cards for the last month or two, it's not working. And I wrote down something with the color purple, right? There was the mothers. And I knew there was something with 88 too. But within the last week or so, I could have sworn I wrote purple. Maybe it was in the video because I just got called like purple hats with the taps. Let me see. Hi.
Mom, I literally just broke the windshield wiper because it wasn't flat. I don't know how I'm supposed to get it back on, bro. Like,
You broke it?
yeah.
Oh,
Let me shut the windshield wipers off.
but you can't get it back down?
No, Mom. It was not getting the snow off the car. So I came out here to push it down and I fucking broke it.
Was it frozen?
Come on.
Is Grandpa home or did he leave yet?
No, he's in the driveway, I think.
He's in the driveway?
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be late to work.
That's all right. Just a little bit. Ask Grandpa to fix it real quick.
I'm not at the house.
Where are you?
I'm at the stop sign. I have to go around the circle.
Then I would have come back home. You can be a little late because if it's snowing later, you need your windshield wipers.
Okay, I'm just gonna go around the circle and go back. He probably already left.
I don't know. He might have. I'll call him right now.
Bye.
Bye. Hey, are you still home? Okay, Mia's on her way. The windshield wiper broke. I think it's not fixable, but can you just look at it real quick? She's on her way home. Thanks. Bye. Waiting for Manny. Oh, something tomorrow. Groundhog's Day. Color orange. First house, Aries. It might be tomorrow. Another plane crash. For that week. Because remember I thought I said there was one in each week. Yeah, planes, trains, automobiles. And I just got pulled to Army again. There's got to be a linkage here. On 2/2/25. I'm feeling nauseous. Really nauseous. I don't know if that means whatever it's carrying can make people sick. Why would I feel nauseous? God, I feel nauseous. And it has to do with tomorrow. Why would you feel nausea? It It's just the energy. A lot of people might feel really nauseous tomorrow. There's something about tomorrow in the air that's going to affect people. I guarantee you probably know somebody that's like, oh, I feel nauseous. Yeah, that doesn't want to make me go outside. I don't know if this is linked to like the bird flu, the Zika, the dengue. I think it is. Awesome. Where's my phone? I can see it on the computer, but I don't know where my fucking phone is. Where's my fucking phone? What the fuck, guys? I just had it. Is this real life? Anybody see my phone? Oh, it's right here. Awesome sauce. You must feel so much better. Text me when you get to work. Oh my God, I feel like I can puke right now. You're the best. I gotta get it out. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta get it out. Whew. Damn. I mean, obviously there's going to be some type of breakout. There's already been breakouts. We talked about that at the end of last summer because I wouldn't let peanut butter out for the rest of the summer. So I think it was like early August. I think it was in July, early August. And right around the same time, I said, careful with what you eat. And that came in the last couple months. I don't know if it's in this book or not. I do find it weird that these are all happening at the Roosevelt was right there. Oh, purple. Look at the color purple. See, I knew I wrote it. And that was April 8th. And that was like, I remember doing that video because I was like, I don't feel anything. Like it didn't affect me. And I think that was the eclipse, right? April 8th. So there's something with that was the national security, African refugees. That was the ambassador, parliament. Russia, China, America, set up shop. I remember talking about that too. So this purple, guys, was with, what one was it with?
Cigarette lighter.
Yeah. You can take Bob.
I'm glad he didn't take off. I'd never fucking light her. Thank you.
You're welcome. He does not smoke cigarettes. I don't know why that's relevant. Purple, April 8th. And all day yesterday, I kept saying, I even played that incursion video for you on the catch-up. How did I lose it again? Oh, because I was going for like the bird. I was going for the bird flu here. There's the purple. There's that Lincoln, Alabama with the drones and the food. Okay, so it was with the incursion. Remember, I wrote the incursion on something. I kept hearing the incursion. And that's been coming in the last couple days too. But it's written on something. Zika. Okay. January 21st, 2025. There's not a cure. Danger. Testing new drugs. They're going to say it's like pneumonia. It's not. Global death, disease, air. Zika will be on the rise and not pneumonia. Something discovered, like a tomb, something in Egypt around that time. Cairo, there's some type of disease there. Saudi Arabia, Peninsula, international attack. That's going to happen in February. I wrote a whole thing on this, though. That's when the ladies those 3 ladies came home. They let them come home. What am I looking for? Incursion. I could have sworn it was on one of those other papers. Like the Hubble Space Scope or... And I wrote incursion before I even showed that video to you guys the other day. Drones, incursion. 10/8/24, incursion. (10/8/24). Incursion. Oh, and that's the day of the purple. Come give me a kiss. Then come give me a kiss. And that's like the Roosevelt, the Kennedy, Reagan. And I did talk about the extraterrestrial energies with the system tracker yesterday briefly. So this page is extremely relevant with today's read. Apparently. Also, the virus. There's going to be some type of, I don't know why I did an I instead of a U. Purple. Incursion. So that one was done on 10/8/24. Good morning. Yeah, but I'm hearing, so if I'm getting incursion and virus, there's no virus on here. You're welcome. That's my peanut butter, huh? And then some type of bomb in February. Must die. The funeral, the flowers. Peanut butter. Tsunami in Africa. Dublin. Turkey. I'm just trying to see if I can find the page, the original page with the virus. Must be in another book. I still have to situate all that. Find video April eclipse, October 2024 on the 2nd. I wanted to find that video. Confirmation 2 years ago, AI, concerts, music. So there's something with the 2nd, right? Because October. And what did I just write here? That was the 8th. I wrote that on August 24th. So you would think the virus would be right here. Yes, it's right here. October 2nd. So, oh, no, that was that big shooting was going to happen October 2nd, 2026. The plague from Brazil, October 1st, came from Brazil, October 1st, 2024, Argentina. And lymph nodes would be swollen. Hello, hi.
I'm at work.
All right,
You're on FaceTime now.
I just remembered.
It was literally so fucking different. But then after that, turn off the water, it was like,
Yeah.
and everyone was at my phone.
Yep.
Probably went to their first episode and checked those out tonight, but I'm going to say,
All right.
okay, see you
I
later.
love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, peanut butter, good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, and over here I wrote the birds, the mountains. It's going to affect the moose, the brown bat, the black bear, the beaver, sheep, elk, lynx, mountain goats, the bald eagle, grizzly bear, a lynx, and bull trout. And it is like dengue, yellow fever, same thing as Zika. Hi. Good morning.
Oh, are you on YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay.
Came down to see me?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to take a break. I can mute it.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to mute it, guys, but I'm not going anywhere. I'll ask him to do that.
Yeah, pretty soon.
Okay. Love ya.
Love you.
All right. I just sit with my mom a minute. For those who don't know, she's got stage 4 cancer, so she's doing good right now, but it's very hard for her to do the stairs. But she's got to come see her baby that can't walk on a leg for weeks, which is nice of her, huh, buddy? So, yes, Zika, October 1st. Argentina. Okay, so I remember saying like the lymph nodes, the chest, you have junk, radiology. Oh, the radiologist will say no, but the doctor will come back and kind of say yeah. It was weird. It was fucked up how it was coming back. And I swear Alana had that, and it affected her throat like you wouldn't believe. Her chest, and she couldn't swallow for months. She's just feeling better. And what, guys? It's been like 4 months. She had it like 4 months. So I also wrote something with the animals, and then shortly after that video, there was it was either, I think, the lynx, like 3 lynx in the sanctuary park died of Zika. So I don't know if, look, I said something about an airport. October 2024 airport. Brazil, Peru, Calalo. Maybe that's what I was looking for, because that's written somewhere in my page. I was like, why is that there? Holy shit, guys. See how everything's coming together? And I think it was in the tapped one. Yeah. The Calalo. No, that was the Cavala. Okay, no, it's different. But I was saying Cavallo or something like that. I think that's relevant. Well, that would make sense, obviously, if it has to do with an airport. So that's telling me there's like some type of explosion. But that was Brazil or Peru. Or Callo or Calolate, whatever that is. And something with UK and Liverpool. So that's what that is. And they're saying a lot of people are just saying it's pneumonia or it's the bird flu. But it is yellow fever, it is dengue, you know. And there is no cure. So if they keep wanting to give you medicine, it's not going to work. And this lasts, I mean, I'm going to say 4 months, or maybe even longer. I don't know how long it was with Alana, but it was 4 or 5 months, guys. You remember all that, don't you? Took her to all the doctors. Like it was bad. Like it was, it was bad. I had to, like, she would FaceTime me in the sense, like, can you just watch me eat in case I choke? Like, it was bad, guys. And all the doctors were like, it's pneumonia. And she went to ear, nose, and throat. She had the Scorpio, like, yeah. And I remember I said, all you can do is rest. And I remember saying something to you guys, if you feel like you're coughing or something in your throat, to get out of the streets. Because you guys were going to get like some type of sign, remember? Like if your throat starts hurting or something like that, get out of that area as quick as you can. That's your warning sign. Your body would tell you you're in a bad area and to get out. I would absolutely listen to your body. Because that's the sign. I don't know if that's how it's starting with people. Sore throat goes into the chest, affecting the lymph nodes. I don't even know if that's how. I know there's a lot of people sick right now, but I don't even know if those are the symptoms. I don't even, So I don't know why something big is going to happen tomorrow in regards to this. It could have something to do with the gas or the octane. Didn't I say something like that in the beginning of the video? Before I started talking about like something sonar? Oh yeah, I said that a plane could explode if it's carrying certain chemicals. So this might happen in Brazil or Peru. I think this is tomorrow's plane crash. Thank God I started writing shit down, right, guys? So, this one was all about the October 2nd. Something with twos. 222. 5. Yesterday was 3s. So 2225. Is it octane? Octane gas. We got Brazil, Peru, Calo, and that Calao. Something with UK too there. UK, but I'm not going to pull to that right now. So okay, so in regards to tomorrow, nausea, please don't have that return. I know that you said nausea, so I don't need to feel that again, please. So this plane crash might be in Brazil or Peru. This plane crash might be in one of these. Because I did say something about an airport. So this is another plane crash. I think there's going to be 2 plane crashes again tomorrow. One in Brazil. One in Brazil, one in Chicago. I don't know what this is. Or Puche. Oh, it's a virus? Mosquito-borne virus. Or Puche fever. It affects the central nervous system. Join the club. So pulled on 2/21/25 in regards to Zika and something with an airport. I don't know if it's a plane or an airport. Now, if I go, and then that, and something about 1616. A sudden onset fever, headache, chills, muscle aches, joint aches, behind the eyes, nausea. I just got pulled to my eyes. Nausea, vomiting, and rash. Symptoms last about 7 days. What are they calling this virus? OROV. OROV. So it made it into Cuba around May. Shit. And I just got pulled to my eyes and I'm like, no. And vomiting. So this must be what they're trying to tell me because I got pulled to this page. So this is the virus that's hitting us tomorrow, big time. So I would try not to go outside tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. I would avoid outdoors. So it was first in Brazil? In the Amazon, outside the Amazon, went into Cuba. I didn't mention the Amazon River today. What is going on here? So, all right, help me pull this together, guys. Help me pull it together. The first case was identified in Trinidad and is very common in Brazil, second to the dengue. So that's why I got pulled to that page because that's why I have the dengue and all that. I wasn't going to move it, but I guess I am now. Ukraine, Russia. Peru, question mark. That came in December 12th. A lot of stuff, a lot of these predictions came in December. Not Zika. Okay. I'm so mad I didn't date that one. Oh, I did, January 21st, but that's because something else came in. And I did say it's going to stop big February 25th. So here it comes. Right on time. So please be careful. So this was December 2022. And I got that was Brazil, the Glacier National Park, Montana, South America, with all the animals. Perfect. So this apparently, that's when I said it hits on the other page in February 2025. And sure as shit, right here. And this was on the 21st of January. Zika on the rise. Cairo disease, a new disease in Cairo. A new one in Saudi. Starts in Saudi Arabia. Ends in Cairo. It's going to be a new disease in Cairo as well, I think. And I don't know if it'll be the same disease. It's the same disease. That's going to hit too. So it's going to hit us and it's going to hit Cairo. And what was it? The OROV? OROV. That hasn't hit yet. Hey, Siri.
Uh-huh.
Has there been any cases of the OROV virus in Cairo?
Okay, I found this on the web for has there been any cases of the OROV virus in Cairo? Check it out.
The Oro? What? Outbreak. This was December 2024. Panama, Cayman Islands. One case in Canada. Europe region, there was one case. A total of 634 confirmed cases, including 2 deaths of the region of the Americas across the countries: Bolivia, Brazil, Canada, Cayman Islands, Peru. August 2024, November 2024. 11 confirmed cases in Bolivia. So they're not saying anything about Egypt. Is the OROV virus in Cairo? The coronavirus in Cairo? Yeah, whatever you want to call it. Oh, it's the new disease in 2024? I didn't even know that. Did you guys know that? But it's not been detected in the United States yet. Well, fucking here it comes. Here it comes. Something with a cruise, I'm hearing. Right now, it's in Bolivia, Colombia, Brazil, Canada, Cuba, Ecuador, New Guinea, Panama, Peru, and the United States. But it just says right here, there's none in the United States. What I just read here is there have been reports of several South America, Caribbean travel among U.S. residents reported, but no local transmission has not been detected. Okay, so it's people who traveled. So I didn't even know that they were calling that this. Did you guys? You didn't know either, right? Why the fuck do we not know this? They've been calling it this the whole time in 2024. Like, what the fuck? Like, why didn't we pick up on it in that video? Maybe I never got to it. But I did write that today with the plane, but I got pulled to this from the Zika. And I almost left this out of it again. And I was like, oh, all right, let me just go see what that is. So I don't know why I keep leaving that out. Maybe the government doesn't want us to know. See, there's 3 of you that didn't even know that. I make the 4th, don't you worry. What the fuck? And it affects you. Okay. I had no idea. It's Africa 2024. That was the monkeypox. That's the symptoms of the new virus. Continuous cough. They're saying that one's COVID. Peanut butter, yeah. I'm telling you, if you get a cough or a tickle in your throat, it's like hard to breathe for a second, get out of that area. What are the symptoms? Fever, cough, sore throat, stuffy nose, headaches, fatigue. How long does it last? 7 days. The West Nile bio. We had one case in a town over from us that somebody just died of that with the mosquitoes. Give mama kisses. Oh, thank you. In Rwanda, the Marburg virus. Hi. I think I heard of that one. Okay, so I don't know why our country is not telling us about this virus that is spreading across the world. Like, what the fuck? And I didn't date this one. I did the 21st. I was going to say, I knew it was around those 3 girls. Something with the Stockholm Syndrome came in. And then a beetle, something with a beetle too. And something in the air, some type of disease, global deaths. And then I said Zika will be on the rise. And I didn't even focus on that. That just came in when those 3 women came home that were released. I was more like with that. But I also said danger, they're testing new drugs. So in parentheses there, I got SSRI. I don't know what that is. It might have to do with some of the Stockholm Syndrome. But I got 3 things written here. I have no idea. AI, Pharma, I don't know. So, but it's not pneumonia. So I don't know if they're just going to say it's that new strand of COVID that came out last year. But I think it sent it to court, then messenger. It was the Daily Conference in New York about it. Just recently? Did you just send it to me? I haven't looked at any of them yet. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, Angie sent me something on that California Andreas. And that's been in my read. That bridge has been in my read for 2 years now. Is it any of these? I know that all came into fruition. Is it this, the future flu or something? Oh, I hearted it by accident. Let me in. Remember I told you there's going to be something, if you get into an ambulance, you're going to be required to have a vaccination before going to the hospital? Fuck that shit. You're stepping in shit. I can't get it, Amy. It's unavailable. It won't let me have it when you did this reading. Well, it's not letting me. It says the video is unavailable. Shocking, right? So it's when right around the same time I did the. Oh, I remember you saying that to me. Yeah, they won't even let me open it. But I came across some crazy ass ones too that I shared with you. Like literally, this looks like the same thing. Let's see if they let me open this one. October. Video's unavailable. So they clearly took it down. They took down a couple of my videos too. It looks like it wants to, but this one says video unavailable. The other one said video, like something about you can't get it. You can't get it. Update South America, Europe, Africa. Update with South America. What was it? Africa and Europe. Africa and Europe when it comes to the flu or virus. United States, China. Yeah, they had an outbreak. Oh, look at California, too. It detected it in the cows in California. I think I remember saying that when it happened. Let me see if I can get a video. This one's only 24 minutes, so maybe I can skip through some parts. Because it is... No, this one's more updated, September, an hour and 30 minutes. I'll just skip through a couple parts real quick.
Meeting and around the table discussion is always chaired by an advisor. At this time, we've invited Dr. Ziping Yi from CIBA FDA to be the chair for the information meeting today. Let me just ask the floor if there's any comments, any concerns or objections against this proposal.
Oh shit, Iceland earthquake.
No? Hearing none. Okay, so
we talked
Dr.
about
Ziping.
that.
As I mentioned, there were parts of Asia, Africa, and South America that did also see significant J.1 viruses circulating. And still seeing small numbers of the J4 and the 2A3 viruses in some countries in Africa. So as we look at the HA gene of the clade 2A3A1s, as noted, we're seeing several substitutions emerging across different subclades, showing convergent evolution. Of note, the positions 145, 158, and 189. And looking at that in the lens of the ferret anisera and the phenotypic assays.
That's in Massachusetts.
While most viruses
In
expressing
Thailand.
the J.1 and the J.2 HA genes were recognized well by the Massachusetts 18 and Thailand 8 ferret anisera, that ferret anisera has begun to show reduced to poor recognition with viruses with additional changes within the J.2.
Next week. So influenza B is a sort of forgotten few changes that result in a gain of glycosylation or changes in antigenic sites that we know impact cross-reactivity. But the
Colorado.
antigen to the RG80A and that ferret antisera does
vaccines. So consistent with the previous WHO recommendations made in September 2023 and February 2024, it remains the opinion of the WHO's influenza vaccine composition.
Then they are listed here, and there's quite an array available. And there are also CVVs available for cell culture-based vaccines for the Guillain-Barré lineage.
Yeah, this is definitely not what I was looking for.
Now,
But
for the purpose of testing reagents,
nothing's been updated since 2024. Yeah, they took it off YouTube. They took a lot of that one video I did that was like 3 hours long. They took that off YouTube too. I don't know if that was involved in that reading or not. But we were playing catch up. And a lot came out. So as of right now, we don't have any cases. But this week, then pulled to purple again. This week, there's going to be, I don't know, someone said a press conference. Yeah, several of them, South America and Caribbean. So the ones that came back probably, because I got pulled to a cruise before I saw that too. So that's probably people on the cruise. So it's not they brought it in, but like that was a while ago. I haven't seen anything. But this is coming. So it's about to make it to Cairo. But this is where something was going to end. It was going to start in Saudi Arabia, like right around the peninsula. And it actually did say it did start over there and end in Cairo. Wait, some type of poison. Anybody know what this one is? Help me out. I would not test these diseases, guys. I would not test these viruses. I absolutely, hands down, would not test these viruses. Don't. You can do what you want, but Spirit's saying absolutely not. Like, I think that's what the poison. Or I don't know if this is poison in the air. I do have international attack with poison. So I don't know if it's right at the peninsula with Saudi Arabia and Egypt. Because that's where it starts, that's where it ends. It's already in the United States. Nobody has clearly told us yet. So all the other people that are sick right now, they must just be saying it's linked to the COVID virus, right? Coronavirus. Well, apparently there's a lot going on tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to hear about this virus tomorrow. I think just sometime in February. And it ends in Cairo. I don't know what that means, though. Well, I guess it just circulated somehow this way, and it's already here with us. Spirit's telling me they can't test for this. Like there's no particular test for this disease, this virus. So how on earth do they know that's what it is? Is it hard to test for the OROV virus? Yes. Testing this is considered extremely difficult due to several factors, including non-specific nature symptoms, easily confused with diseases like dengue, which is a Zika, but it's like level 3, lack of availability on test as well. And then you need serological test, that test for the plague reduction, neutralization test, the PRNT, which is required expertise and specialties to perform properly. So this is not easy. It's just kind of like, here's the symptoms. Fever, headache, the same things, the OROV. Yeah, because that doesn't, they're trying to figure it out in the laboratory. It's due to potential infection, handling OROV samples require a high biosafety level of lab. So if you ask me, they're just not testing because it's expensive and they're not exactly sure. So this is now here, and I feel like it was targeted. And it's something with New York, something with any city. Inner city, it's on inner city today too. The clinical diagnosis of ORO fever is difficult because it's non-specific nature of its systems. Again, so it's like, and it's easily confused with dengue. And dengue and yellow fever and Zika are basically the same thing. So I don't know how it's here. Okay. So I can't stress enough, if you are outside and you get like that cough or tickle or it doesn't feel right, get out of, don't go outside tomorrow. There's no reason to. I wouldn't even let your kids out to play in the snow. I'm not kidding. Like I wouldn't. I mean, that came in strong with nausea. Nausea might be your first indication that the air quality is not right. So do not risk it. And where that incursion, like how, what they did in the atmosphere, the level of air, like the level of altitude was the same where like planes and all that fly. So it kind of fucks some shit up. I mean, I'm actually a little intimidated to fly in the future until somebody figures out what the fuck this is, or somebody wants to own what the fuck this is and fix this shit. Because they purposely did it. And now we're having issues with altitude and planes are going down. And like I said, some will be accidental and some will be intentional. The one that happened in Philly last night was accidental. Now, there is going to be something here with the gas, the octane explosion. And another plane crash in Brazil. I'm getting Brazil more than all the other ones. So there's going to be some type of explosion. And it doesn't involve an airport or a plane. I just don't know if it's a crash or something happens at the airport. Like some type of explosion at the airport. Purple, incursion. Yeah, there's some type of forced air coming at us. Use extreme caution tomorrow, guys. Whatever this is in like a major city in the United States. And it's going to kill a lot of people. Yeah, global deaths, disease, February 2025. So they're going to find out it's in Cairo soon. And maybe I wrote international attack like that's the virus. I think that's the virus. So I think we're intentionally they're intentionally messing with the air quality tomorrow and spreading virus. They're just dumping it on the United States. The Super Bowl's tomorrow too? Shit. Forgot about that. Because the virus is already in the United States. I keep hearing it's already here. Like, so they've already kind of flown some of it over at us. But there must be a massive outbreak tomorrow. There's got to be. And it must be pretty, like, I feel like it's going to be, like, obvious. Like, a lot of people are going to be nauseous. Please don't make me feel that again. It might even affect the people playing within the Super Bowl. Where is the Super Bowl? Do we know where it is this year? Hey Siri, where's the Super Bowl taking place this year?
The Chiefs are playing the Eagles in Super Bowl 59 at Caesars Superdome in New Orleans, Louisiana.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But it's in a dome. That's even more kind of scary. Super Bowl is next Sunday on the 9th. Hey Siri, when's the Super Bowl?
The Chiefs face the Eagles in Super Bowl 59 on February 9th.
The 9th. It could even affect the Super Bowl is what Spirit's telling me. So I don't know if people are just carrying it without knowing, or like if you got tickets to the Super Bowl and you're sick, you're taking your medicine along. You're going to pack it in your fucking backpack. You're not going to miss the fucking Super Bowl if you got tickets to the Super Bowl. And I don't know if just like, I don't know. It's not good. There's a lot of stuff going down tomorrow. Other countries here. I'm hearing there's definitely going to be, not definitely, but definitely something here. There's definitely, okay, so, okay, Jesus, okay, I guess there's definitely going to be a plane crash tomorrow. In Chicago. And it has to do with one of the two landing strips right near the river. So I think it's going to be either MWD or PWK. I'm getting more PWK. I'm getting pulled to P's. Look at all the P's. P, 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 P. I wrote a P there and then I put an O there. So something with P right there too. And right there, Peru. I think there's, so PPP, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it overthrowing the values? I mean the volumes? No, the vowels. Let's go. Lots of I's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see the A's. 1, 2, 3. I just wanted to make sure it didn't overpower the values. Well, what are the fucking things called? I just said it. That's a tricky word for my tongue, I guess. Vowels. When I just got pulled over here with the I's. So something with I and P. It could just be Philly itself there, but I'm being told it's going to take place at right near the river, Chicago River, at the PWK. PWK. So it must be coming to the PWK. Someone's gonna land at the PWK and something's gonna go wrong. That's where they're attempting to land. And then there might be another plane crash tomorrow in Brazil. But that's where I wrote just airport. So I think it's just going to be some type of explosion at the airport in Brazil. I'm getting Brazil more than I am like Peru or Calo. Yeah. I don't think that's going to be a plane crash, but it involves planes, it involves an airport and some type of explosion. And here, there's also going to be another virus dropped, probably tonight or tomorrow. Probably be tomorrow. So if you're feeling any type of nausea outside, do not. Anything with your throat or nausea, because I mean, I keep asking Spirit, don't make me feel it again, because I thought I was about to puke. So it must be quick. Must come on quick. maybe some of the football players won't be playing because they're sick. Maybe that's how it affects the Super Bowl. I don't know. But that's on the 9th. So, and then I just said with this virus, this outbreak, I did say it was just going to be February 2026. I just left it at that. And then this feeding was either June or July. Oh, look, I have June right there. No, junk. It's either June or July because somebody found the reading for me. Because right around the time with the birds, and I wouldn't let peanut butter outside. That Nigeria too, that guns and shooting. That's not until 2026. But every time I flip through these pages, I swear I see it. So I don't know what's up with that. And what's going on with the fucking Amazon River? Oh, is that how it spread? Didn't they just say something about close to the Amazon River and then that's how it spread to like Cuba? That's how it's going to spread to Cuba? No, it already spread to Cuba. So I don't know if this virus can live in water. Let's find out. Can the OROV virus live in water? Whatever this one is that lives in water, the Hanta virus. It's not even telling me where or anything. That one can live in water. Water transmitted vaginal pathogens can be spread in water. So it looks like the woman can spread it if they're in water. So it's kind of like the COVID too. It can last on the surface, room temperature, 2 to 3 days. But it's not telling me if this particular one can survive or if that's just what they call it in the laboratory. With all those different, PAHO. I don't know if it's in our waters. Carried from the Amazon. Brazil. Dongay. And we're the females with the highest number. Between 10 and 19. $74 in Cuba. A couple different places in Cuba. 47, 41, and 115. Majority of them were 30 to 39. What's with all these nines? So that's not really the answer I wanted. I said, can it survive in water? And then it pulls me to whatever this is. So let me copy that, search for Google. It's like it's on with a rat. Is that a rat? It's a mouse. So the mice are spreading that. hold on. Is this OROV? No. It's a unique genotype, the ROR, and that's the RNA pulmonary syndrome. So that's the pulmonary and renal and pulmonary. So why won't it tell me if it lives in water? Does something C live in water? Like bacteria, yes. No. The virus is not a bacteria, but it could be spread through midges and mosquitoes. The virus, Amazon basin. The virus is an epidemic to the Amazon basin. The virus is also known as sloth fever. Okay. So that word that I clearly can't say, the Okapochi virus, which I know that's not how she said it, is also known as sloth fever. And there's no antiviral treatment or vaccines for this virus. The something virus is an important something-borne virus that causes febrile illness, wildly disruptive. Like what? So a neglected global borrow threat. The Health Institute in 2024. There's just no update on this shit. So they're calling it, and look at it, it actually says a neglected global threat. It's here, and it's a fucking threat. All right. Hey, Kaden. Stop. No poo-poo. Did I not call him? I must have his headphones in. Stop shitting on the floor. Why are you shitting everywhere today? You're not allowed to shit in flight. Got it? Toilet. Hi, I need you a minute. Grandma's doing dishes. She asked if you can bring those up to her real quick. Yes, she wants them now. She's doing dishes. How many minutes are you down? How many minutes so I can tell her? Soon, please. She wants to load the dishwasher. $11.11. Does Grandma want orange chicken or sweet and sour? Good morning. And I could have sworn she said orange if I go back and look at the messages, but today she says, I think I chose sweet and sour. I will check. Also, can you bring your rice maker? And can you make extra rice so Mia has it for the week with her chicken? Okay, you can make the orange chicken. I want to say that's what she originally said anyway. Sorry, guys. Okay, yeah. I mean, if you have a knife rice, just bring it and just make another setting for like 4 people. That would be enough for her. And I want leftovers anyway. And you can cook either one. Hi.
I figured I'd play it because I had like 2 more questions.
Okay. Oh, Goosey.
Okay, my next turn. I will bring the rice cooker.
Yep.
Do you guys have a steamer to cook broccoli?
Yes.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I guess I mean, obviously, how would you vegetables?
Right. Want to say hi to YouTube?
Like steamed vegetables.
Hey,
I
say
don't
hi.
have a choice, I guess, do I?
Nope. Say hi, YouTube.
Okay, where are they?
Oh, you can't see them. They're over there.
Oh, yeah, you were pointing me at the ceiling. Hello.
So now they can't see you. So you're going to bring the rice maker, extra rice. Yes, we have a steamer for broccoli.
Okay. Well, me and Kim are going to probably shop at the store on the way because I don't know how much rice we have. We'll probably just go buy a bag of rice. Because I don't know how much extra is. Like, if she can eat it literally all. You also know, like, you can get really sick from eating leftover rice, like, after, like, 2 or 3 days.
You can?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and you can look it up, but I'm, like, pretty sure.
Okay, so we'll have enough just to have leftovers for a couple days. Are you looking it up?
Mm-hmm.
Rice. Where is the rice coming from?
As if you're not storing cooked rice properly, you could end up with food poisoning. If you cool and store it quickly and reheat it properly, even 2 or 3 times, you should be fine. So I guess
How do you do it?
You just need to store it properly. Like, I feel like a lot of people like don't cool it down all the way, and then they close their rice while it's hot, and then it like creates bacteria. Like, rice just creates bacteria like faster.
So as long as it's cooled down, it's good to go?
Yeah, you just need to make sure it's properly cooled down, but also don't leave it out too long.
Okay. So we got to keep an eye on the rice.
I'm just saying they're being serious about storing it properly, but I mean, I guess I've never taken it that serious because I don't plan on eating rice in a week. Like, I just only go for like a day or 2.
Yeah. Okay. So good to know.
Yeah. Okay. If properly stored within 2 hours of being prepared, cooked rice can be enjoyed later.
Okay. So like when you put it in there first and then give it a little stir like an hour later to warm up the other side, cool off the other side. I do that with stuff.
I've never really taken it that serious, but I've also never heard someone they're going to eat rice all week.
Well, when I put the sauce in the fridge, it stays out for about an hour or 2, and I stir it in between just to make sure like everything's cooled off enough.
Yeah, that's fine. I just saying.
Okay, so
That was her. I probably only ate it for like 3 or 4 days.
okay, can you if there's any oranges, can you grab oranges? Like good for like just a couple like fresh oranges, like not in a bag, singular oranges. Okay.
I could have brought you some from my work.
Oh yeah.
We have really good blood oranges.
Well, I like blood oranges too.
Or did from like.
Okay, and if you do go to Market Basket, can you give me a loaf of bread?
Oh, what type of bread?
Kim knows the bread and the dip, the artichoke and jalapeno dip. You can.
So like on a stick of bread.
I want a stick of bread for the dip.
Okay. Well, I would have grabbed you the loaf of white bread. Mom.
Yeah. Nope. Don't need that.
Stick of bread and what dip?
The jalapeno and artichoke dip.
Okay. Hopefully Kim knows.
She knows. It's only at Market Basket.
Okay. I don't know if we'll. Oh. I don't know if we'll get breakfast with it. Probably Shaw's. There's probably more on later.
Well, then scratch that snack if you go to Shaw's.
Okay. Well, we'll see what she does. But if we go to Market Basket, I'll look at that.
Okay, and can you put a small iced caramel latte on that too, please?
Like from Dunkin's?
Yeah.
Small ice what?
Small iced caramel latte. She knows what it is. The signature latte I get. Yeah, that's Alana. That's Alana.
It's chatting.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I told her that I wanted to be there for 12, and she just woke up like 20 minutes ago, so I'm sure we'll be leaving soon, but she's going to share.
Drinking a coffee.
Yeah.
Okay.
Single oranges.
Yeah.
And the bread if we're gonna
Only if they look good.
Dunkin's, which she's obviously going to start that.
Yeah, she's obviously going to Dunkin's, but only if the bread, only if it's Market Basket. All right. Anything else? Because I'm on YouTube.
No.
If they have mango mochi. Mango or strawberry. I prefer mango.
The reason my store didn't have it is because I go to like the more rundown Market Basket near like Staples and stuff.
Yeah.
Because there's less people there.
Yeah.
And it's pretty much all like.
That's what I did a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, it's just much better to go there versus like.
It was like nobody there.
Yeah, the big popular Market Basket in our town is always crowded.
But they had the other brand, and there was like weird emoji, and I've tried other brands that. Ugh.
Yeah. They had your brand, like the regular brand, but it was like cookies and cream.
Yeah. Yeah, I look at that and I'm like, yep, no, thank you.
Yeah. So, okay.
All right, well, I'll see you in a little while then. Oh, Gujafari, she looks so tired. Why is she so tired? Oh.
Woke up early this morning.
She woke up early this morning?
Yeah, I wake up before like 7 pretty much every day.
Nice.
She got up, I'm gonna and she got some stuff from Chewy this morning. She got a Chewy package as well.
Hi, Ben.
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's perfect.
She is perfect. Look at her. Oh.
She's tired. We also say that, but she also like sleeps all day. She'll get up and like bark at her toys when she wants to play, but
Yeah, she's getting old.
that's also not true. She's done this ever since.
I look at the.
She'll get up and play, and she loves to go on WLKs, but she also loves to sleep.
Yeah.
And it's not because she's old. I mean, yes, she's getting old, but I mean, the past 4 years she's lived here, most of her days been sleeping.
Okay. Thanks for that. All right. Let me get back to YouTube.
Yeah.
I love you.
Yeah, love you.
All right. See you soon. Bye. Dear Lord. What is this trending?
25, get the CRJ in flight. 1025, pass on the CRJ. American 472, Arkansas, 1 star, 32017. Oh, did you see that? No, they 32, sorry. I don't know if you caught earlier what happened, but there was a collision on the first and the 3-3. We're going to be shutting down operations for the indefinite future if you want to go back to the gate. Yeah, we witnessed the whole thing of the information from us. 25, get the CRJ in flight. 1025, pass on the CRJ. American 472, Arkansas, 1 star, 32017. Oh, did you see that? No, they 32, sorry. I don't know if you caught earlier what happened, but there was a collision on the first and the 3-3. We're going to be shutting down operations for the indefinite future if you want to go back to the gate. Yeah, we witnessed the whole thing of the information from us. 25, get the CRJ.
All right, guys. I love Pushetta. It's her day to take care of Mama. It's her day to take care of Mama. So it was either going to be orange chicken. I think that's what we're going with. Orange chicken and white rice and steamed broccoli. She makes really good Asian food. I'm not so much. I'm not good at it. My mom loves Asian. She has a whole cookbook, you name it. She went and bought the whole half of the cupboard is Asian spices, and I'm like, we're both looking at her like, you are never gonna fucking use these. So I need to start using them for her so she feels like she didn't fucking blow her money. But I'm not really good at it. But I will try. I will try for Mama, that's for sure. So yeah, Lonnie's taking care of me today. Did you hear her whole rice thing? One of my cookbooks, the first thing in it, it's like a soy teriyaki glazed chicken or it's something like that, but it was white rice. And you know what they put in their white rice was cilantro. I'm like, oh my God, that sounds amazing. Because I make this one dish where I make my own salsa. It's not like a salsa though. It kind of is though. So I just use a tiny bit of oil and then vinegar, and I throw in tomato, onion, and cilantro and salt and pepper. Everything's like really fine, and we put it over the sausage. I don't think it's andouille. I think it's the other one. And then we put the little mix on top of, I believe it's the sausage. I don't think it's andouille though. It might be andouille. But oh my God, on the side of white rice, it is so freaking good. So I'm looking forward to putting the cilantro on my rice, actually. Everybody else will probably look at it like, what? But they actually love the other dish that I make as well. So I have to put that one in the cookbook. I got some good recipes. I can't wait to even my parents are like, why have you not did this whole thing like what YouTube or cooking? Like the way you freaking cook is like I get a restaurant meal every night. And I'm like, I don't know. That's what I want to do, but dinner is right around fucking 5 o'clock news, so that's not going to work for them. And I just imagine myself having a glass of wine and some music on and cooking with you guys, I want to steam my steamer too. I don't have it. We actually make a lot of rice in this house. Usually out of a box. My dad will do it the old-fashioned way, which is great when he makes his fried rice. But I can't really pull off Spanish rice either. And you notice I went right over here to rice with grain and certain stuff. We started talking about it. Because it was ironic. She's like, you can't store it for long, because I was like, no, I actually didn't know that. It's the number one food that grabs bacteria quickly. Which is crazy because when I get like Chinese takeout or something, sometimes I don't even put it in the fridge because I know I'm going to go for it again, and I just leave it out. And I eat it hours later. Apparently my body can handle the bacteria, maybe. I don't know. I want to wrap this read up, though. It's very intense. So I have to go into this read that I didn't plan on doing. Yeah, I did. It's like this one, like, it's a 4-hour read. But when that video came in, that's all matched up. And look at that extraterrestrial intelligence tracker came in. Is that on the same thing as it was the purple in the incursion, which was April 8th, 2024? Okay, so for today, let's do a quick wrap up for today. Oh, but wait, I got pulled to this river, remember? So there's something still with this. Shit. How many were recovered? I like yellow rice too. I like all rice. Even like brown rice. Were all the people recovered from the crash that collided? The small plane, not that one. Kill 6, a small plane carrying 4 crew and a child and a patient mother. Philadelphia neighborhood. Black box was recovered. Quarter. Didn't I say something about the black box, that they would get it or not get it? Maybe a collision, the plane, 3 crew members. Have they told us anything about the crew members? Names, anything? How many? I just want to know how many were recovered. How many bodies have been recovered from the Potomac River? One day ago, more than 40 bodies recovered. An hour ago, DC crash continues to remove aircraft. 2 hours ago, plane 64 people on board collided, crashed. It was just 1 hour ago. No, I don't want that. Total 26 bodies have been recovered from Wednesday's collision, deadliest aviation disaster in decades. As of Friday remains, 41 people have been recovered. Have they said anything about the people on the heli? Last count was 67. So nothing about the other 3? Any of them the pilot? Because as of right now, they're trying to get the plane and some of the helicopter out of the water. So they're not saying anything about the military ones yet, because Spirit said they're not going to find one of them. That's a whole nother conversation. I don't know if anyone would be left in the plane. Have they recovered any bodies from the helicopter crash? The body of 2 soldiers have been recovered from the wreckage of the Black Hawk. Yep, so Spirit was right. Because Spirit said only 2 would be recovered. Well, yeah, only 2. 2 are dead. Those 2 are dead and they're going to be recovered. And 1 will never be found. Did you just shit again? Hello? Oh, okay. I forgot. Sorry. Bye. Kaden! Hold on, guys. Okay. Yeah, because for a couple days I was saying when we collide, and I keep getting pulled to the movie, but I said to you guys, it's not the movie. I don't know. Didn't it just pull me to something new? Oh yeah, 2 people will be recovered, and that's when I heard Newmark, which pulled me to Philly. Because at first, the way they had me do this won't find Chopper, the box, and then they will. 1 will never be found. Army base, something about a general being dead, all recovered. So it looks like, from what I'm hearing, what like I'm seeing, and what like I was reading, we got dishes to put away. Oh, those are my bottles. Yes. Did she come over here? Did she even clean them for me? She even cleaned them. Oh, totally excited. Dad was going to throw these away. Well, Dad was going to put these in his room. And I was like, I want this one. Because I just thought it was unique. Put a nice flower in there. And I liked that little jug for like my espresso. These are old ass bottles. Root beer. Old Coca-Cola. What's this one? Oh, what is that? Look at that. What is it? That's kind of cool. What is that? Is that medicine? Saparilla? Oh, it's a drink. Saparilla. Wasn't that a drink? Wasn't that like an old soft drink? Saparilla? Is Saparilla a drink. They spelled it wrong. They spelled it with a Z. It's my accent. S-A-R-S-A-P. Sarsaparilla? No. Anywho, P. A drink. Historically, sarsaparilla was made off a vine known as sarsaparilla. In the U.S., it was often made with birch oil. Today, it's made with licorice root, ginger root, vanilla bean, molasses. The history of it. They thought at one point it would cure stomach aches, tumors, and STDs. That's the historical colonial times. Yeah, it was like a root beer. This is a nice bottle. I don't know what year it is. Connecticut, Detroit, Massachusetts, Maine, New York, San Francisco, Oregon. You could recycle. Huh. This one was made in California. Oh, no, yeah, Suffolk City. What's that? S-I-O-U-X City. But then it's pulling me to plane crash. Okay, it's pulling me to a plane crash. Airlines Flight 232. 112 died, 184 survived, 13 passengers. When was this? 2 days ago? What? 2 days ago? What? What? Did the plane just go down in Ohio? I'm so confused. So that's Chicago. That one, so something with Chicago. The deadliest crash in Ohio. Okay. 1889. But see, it brought me right back to Chicago. What the fuck is this? I don't even know what that is. Cream soda. You are a good boy. Coca-Cola. I don't even know what the fuck that is. But if you ask me, again, this bottle just brought me back to the crash. For some reason, I want to write down these numbers. Peanut butter. United Flight 232 at 2:09. There was something with twos earlier, right? With all the twos with numbers. 2:09 p.m. Chicago. 7/19/1989. Yeah, Cootie. And SIOUX City. survivors share their story. So maybe again, like some survivors and some not. Guys, I don't. That's what I've been saying this whole time with whatever's coming up with these plane crashes. Is any of these airports near that city? Are any of the airports near the river next to SIOUX city? A gateway airport. That's Ohio. I mean, Iowa. Iowa is its own state, though. I'm so confused. Hi, cutie cutie. Why am I so confused right now? The closest airport, 6 miles south of Omaha and Lincoln. Aviation Boulevard. Denver to Chicago. But this is saying this in Iowa. But it took me to Chicago. Plane crash. Because it happened in Chicago. I'm so confused why this even came into play. Must be something with that city. Nearest airport near Cross River. Margaret International Airport. Eastern Iowa Airport. American Airlines, United Airlines, Delta, British Airlines, Air Canada, Lufus something, China Eastern Airlines, Air Canada, Finnair. So did it go down in that city? It must have went down in that city. But guys, it's not a coincidence that this is the second bottle that drew me and gave me confirmation again in the reads lately. And the other one's an old antique bottle. Remember my dad gave it to me and it was the whole prediction with the golf course, with the helicopters and the drones, and he left the golf course. The same thing happened like the next day. The video played out exactly the same way. So the pilot decided to land there. Killing 112 people and 184 survived. You're welcome. The timeline. Yeah, see, I'm telling you, there's something with these numbers and timelines that are connecting. So I don't know if, let me ask Spirit something. I don't know if the next, I think history is about to repeat itself. Is it possible for them to miss the runway from the river? So I don't know if they're going to miss the runway and they end up in the water. Guys, I don't know what's going on here. But I think this is like another replica. And the only time I use the replica word is when I talk about 9/11. Because I saw it all playing out again in my head, just in a different way. So I'm guessing, again, it's the one that has to do it tomorrow, 222. And tomorrow, 2225. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 5. It's the exact numbers numerology. In numerology, it's the exact numbers. No, it's not. It is with the 3 2s, though. Something with these. And I said there was 3 3s, and now we got 2 2 2. Jesus. Like, literally. 2 2 2. 2 2 2. Two, two. It crashed in Iowa, headed to Denver, Colorado. So, left Denver to Chicago. I don't know why I just said Colorado. I think history is about to repeat itself tomorrow. Let me add up the dates. What's my calculator? Seven, 19, 1989 equals 2015, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 2 plus 2 plus 25, 9, 10, 11. Wouldn't that have been crazy if that was a 9 and then 9, 11? But technically, that breaks down to a 2. 11 in numerology would be a 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. The time of the crash is 11. A 209 is 11. Yeah, I think this is going to be a major airline, like a huge flight, not a little one. I think this is going to be a big ass flight. And some survive this next plane crash. Or one in February of the upcoming ones. Might not be this one, I'm not sure. I think some will survive this one. So I hope you guys don't know anybody traveling tomorrow. From any of these airports, you can give them a head up. I know it's scary, but just tell them, I don't know, just tell them something. They're going to believe you or not. I don't know what to say. Or take a smaller, fly out in a smaller plane. Because I think this is going to be a commercial plane, like a great big one. Because that was United. So it could just be saying it's in a United flight. It could just be a United flight. But it's, I don't know where, maybe it leaves, I don't know where it leaves, but it crashes in Chicago. So, I mean, I know people travel all the time like that. So I don't, and again, if this flight crashed, do they leave that number alone, or do they use it? Does United Airlines have any commercial planes with 232? I gotta take away the width. Numbered 232. No. But it did have a McDonnell Douglas DC 1010 number when it crashed in 1989. So they didn't use the flight. So they didn't rename a new plane the same number. So I wasn't sure if they did that or not. But I don't know if it has McDonnell Douglas DC /1010 with the number that so there might be something with McDonnell Douglas DC written on it. I don't know if they put that on all. I don't know if United just puts that on all the planes. Does a United airline label all their planes McDonnell? What was it? Douglas? McDonnell Douglas. McDonnell, not A, Douglas. Does United Airlines label all their planes with Douglas? The BOA is still owned by McDonnell Douglas. There's going to be some type of number, something connected to it. With BOA as surviving company. Rockwell North American Division, McDonnell Douglas merged with BOA or Boeing in August 1997. U.S. $13 billion stock swipe with Boeing as the surviving company. Well, unfortunately, guys, I think this is going to play out. So that really stinks. So Spirit says tomorrow there'll be another plane crash. Chicago. We also have this virus, but I just actually heard deadly virus. So this virus is deadly. The OROV. Why? Can the OROV be deadly? Yes. In 2024, there was 2. Septic meningitis. So it can go wrong and get severe complications, including septic meningitis. It could, and then encephalitis or bleeding could cause you to bleed. Most cases, it's a week. Mosquitoes, tick, midges. So actually, this is I think Spirit. I did write originally a global deaths. So this is a deadly virus. I'm sorry to write that down. You know what I mean? Like the government's not even talking about this virus that's now kicking everyone's ass. Okay. I don't know what they're fucking calling it, but it's not what it is. This is what it is. It's going to be extremely hard to test, so they're going to pass it off. Because it's just like it said, you can pass it off. You can make the mistake of similar to dengue, Zika, malaria, and chikungunya. I don't even know what that is. But yeah. So this is going to be more deadly than you think. And it comes from mosquitoes, ticks, and midges. I don't know, guys. It's like when the guy put all the butterflies out, somebody can literally put out, a whole bunch of mosquitoes. You can literally buy them, hundreds of thousands, have them shipped to you. I mean, people are assholes. And if you're pregnant, consider the risk because you can get it sexually transmission. And shouldn't travel. And need to be extremely cautious with insect bites. So they're saying it's rarely fatal, but I don't believe it. Look at the ones that came in and someone got bit like a day before and the other ones didn't even know and one died within 24 hours, others died within a week. So whatever this is it is that virus, the OROV, and it's deadly. And there's just something with, again, like 2. Oh, that's because 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2. Yeah, something with all these 2s, and tomorrow is 222. I didn't even think about that until now. 227. What city was that show? Was it don't think it was like Harlem. I'm thinking of the other one. Where did they cast the show 227? Because I'm getting a neighborhood like that. California. There's some shit going down tomorrow. What was the flight number for Philly? What helicopter number crashed in Philly? Northeast plane crash. I can't. Can anybody look that up? It's not telling me anything about the plane. I mean, it was a medical plane, but I want to know the numbers. I want to know if they match 1111, and I want to know the 8s were coming in too. I want to know if they matched. What were the outside numbers of the helicopter that crashed in Philly? Flight to return the girl to Mexico. Why is it not telling me? The Learjet 55 crashed after departing Philadelphia. Aviation on board pediatric patient. Her and her mother were returning home. So 55, which is a 10. It's got to have Hey, you're taking a water and you're drinking water, buddy. Okay. So yeah, unfortunately, I think something very similar is going to play out. Spirit saying tomorrow, guys, take it with a grain of salt. Some of my predictions come out 2 years. Some of them come out the very next day. Okay. But this is lasting until I believe it was the first week of March with planes, trains, and automobiles. 1 a week, 2 a week, doesn't matter. 1 a week or multiple a week. So technically this isn't February because it was last night. So that would be the 3 crashes in one day when I was on the blackboard. So I don't know if this plane misses the landing. It's very weird because it's landing in Chicago. I want to say like it's its destination to land here. So I don't know what goes wrong. If something with the landing, maybe, once again, something going wrong at lower air pressure. But this one's intentional. It is like a terrorist attack, this plane crash. And they're also saying some people will survive. So, again, distant controllers. I mean, you have drones. You have all these things. Strong enough signals can absolutely interfere. I mean, there is so much updated technology that we have no idea about. We have quantum computers that can literally turn us into other people without even you realizing it. Thank you. Yeah, I found it. The military chopper, they changed numbers. I think just this might be the 222, and yesterday with the 333 was the third crash. So that was 3 in the last week of January. That crashed. 3. 4. 4. Right? In the last week, we had this one, so that was 3, and then 1 tomorrow. Okay, so that would be February. So 3 crashes at the end of week 4. It's fucking insane. And if you get nauseous or anything with your throat, being outside, do your best to stay in for the next few days because they're dispatching more virus via air. So I don't know where it's going to hit, but I'm definitely thinking a big city. It would only make sense to hit a big city. I'd probably hit a couple big cities. Because there's a major dispatch. I'm hearing dispatch going out. Wasn't I saying that with the dispatch? Was the SOS on that day? It's like green light go. Like people literally have raised their children in America, in the United States of America, to grow up and be a terrorist. You know, so it's pretty sad, but, and when they do it, it's like, even as a teenager, they have no fear. It's like excitement. Like, they have, like, it's fucking wild. It's like a trance. It's pretty awful. But, yeah. There's definitely something going on within all these aviation towers. Because how do you miss the runway? I mean, I guess you can, but it sounds like this plane is going to miss the runway. Or like it just misses the runway, or they land and they don't get control, or, and then something with the river. So one of these, I think it must be the PWK, is literally, there's a landing strip right near the side of the river. So I think it has to do with, landing. The landing. Because I'm literally seeing helicopters with those baskets lifting people up. I hate to say it, like, so I'll have to wait and see. Like, I hate when these predictions come in. Like, when the Trump one, with him getting hurt that night, I was so relieved. But he also did not end up going into the arena, right? I thought he went into the arena. But I was happy. Like, trust me, I'd be happy if these don't come into fruition, guys. But they always do. And that's the shitty part of my job. All right. I'm going to try to get dressed because Manny's here and he's probably going to want to come down and say hello. And I'm a fucking mess. My back patch just fell off. Oh, no, you can't be touching that. So we can't crawl on this anymore because, yeah, see, poison. And that was on that page. That would poison him. Poison. What the fuck, guys? I want to wipe this all down with a Lysol wipe. Everything on here before I put this book away. So, oh, again, we never finished this river thing. What the fuck? The same thing just happened. What the fuck? I guess it led me to whatever I guess I was supposed to be led to. It was probably the bottle. But there's still something with this river. What the fuck? Guys, any info on this river? Any insight? Like what's currently going on? Something's not right. And I'm hearing 222. So it's got to be something with tomorrow. There's going to be something, something in the news tomorrow in regards to the planes. So there might be like a I don't know if Trump will speak tomorrow about this, like a conference. So we're going to find out something about the planes tomorrow. 25 planes and possibly a Trump announcement. I love you guys so much. Yeah, pull me back to that. So I'm going to leave it at that because it instantly pulled me to 222. And then, so it's in regards to the planes. So Trump might speak tomorrow in regards to the planes. And they are pulling them out now. And they have been. So I think he'll announce the nation with something. You are cutie. You are my cutie. Yes, you are. You are beautiful. These trees out here right now are beautiful. See, like this snowfall, this wind, like this is a time where I go outside, put my hat on, I take walks. I can't do it now. But like, just look at the trees. Aren't they beautiful? The wind's not blowing. Everything's very still. I put these little summer little things up so peanut butter wouldn't go in my new tree. But it's just gorgeous. All right, guys. I wish the world the best. I wish the world the best. I wish the world the best. Hi.
Are they here yet?
Who?
You here yet? Alana?
Alana?
Yeah.
No, but they are stopping at Dunkin's to get my coffee, so if you want anything.
Huh?
They are stopping at Dunkin's to get my coffee.
Oh, you can request a bagel for me? Double toast?
Yeah, I'm
okay.
just, as soon as I get off this, I will.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I'll do it in like a minute.
All right, love it.
Love you. I wish the world the best. I've never said that. But again, this is a massive global devastation that is happening, guys, right in front of our eyes. I mean, my mom was even shocked when I told her, like, there's going to be more. And then sure as shit, last night hit. I mean, it could be literally back to back to back. 222, 333. Because if we're having another one tomorrow, that would be one in week 1 of February, which there was one of these planes or explosions, train, cars, automobiles happening once a week. A majority of them were going to be planes. I wish the world the best. I would typically say, like, I wish the world, like, you know, it's just not something I would say. Look at my sand. I don't think it's ever done that for us. I wish the world the best. I would say, like, I wish everybody, like, good health. So that's from Spirit. I usually say love you guys, bye. But so Spirit, I wish the world the best. I don't like that. I mean, I like it, but I don't like it written, because there's a storm. And all of us are witnessing this, and it's horrific and it's sad. And there's already been 6 crashes in the last month and a half. Man, guys. And this takes a lot out of me. It really does. It really drains. Like, when I'm in it, I'm in it. Here we go, like another 4-hour video. So now I have to break down 2 4-hour videos. Like, this is, it's a lot. I already feel overwhelmed. I love you guys. I love you guys. I wish the world the best. I don't like that. It's like a takeover. It's like an incursion. I don't like it. And honestly, Spirit, I think it's just like me when I say I love you. It's from the bottom of our heart. I wish the world the best, because right now we're probably in the midst of war, guys. Like, whatever is happening here too, I think is gonna declare war on Russia too. And it could even start with what this is happening. Someone from Russia. I know he'll send the bodies back. He won't be a dick. But this is gonna stir some type of frenzy with Russia. And the way Trump said it too, very clearly, absolutely they would get flown back. Like, he made it a point. Like, he wants it in the spotlight because, like, he doesn't want to get blamed. You know, like, it was our aircraft that crashed into this in different countries, right? It was our fault. It's devastating. So he's probably he's on the ball with that, I'll tell you that. But you can only go so far. Because I know when he gets taken out, 2025, I think it was summertime-ish maybe, that Vance was going to declare war on Russia. I wish the world the best. With lots of hats all over the world. Not a very good hat maker like this, but lots and lots of fucking hearts, guys. A lot of broken hearts. I mean, I don't even know how to absorb this. People out there literally don't know how to absorb this stuff, guys. And like, I'm the one delivering it to you. I mean, so I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I really don't know. I just got pulled to that poison again. So please, if you gotta go grocery shopping, anything, masks really don't do jack shit. But if you have one, just wear it. Who cares if nobody else is wearing it? Who fucking cares? If you got it, wear it. But what virus was it linked to? The rhinovirus? Was this OROV part of the rhinovirus? No, it wasn't. Rhinovirus? I think it was. So the mask ain't gonna do shit. Maybe put a mask on and then a scarf over it. Just be quick in the grocery store. I don't know, but a regular mask is not gonna cover you for this. Even if they do mask mandate again, like it's no, it's not. This mask is not gonna help you. Well, actually, I'm hearing it could. So wear a mask. Keep it clean, too. Now, some people reuse them. Don't do that. Always throw it out in the garbage before you get in the car, or have a garbage in your car. I always leave in the hospital. I always just throw it away right there. Some people, like, in and out of the hospital, like, I don't want to grab a new mask. I'll wear the same one. Like, that's even more dangerous. You think people would have, like, common sense, but it's just stuff we don't think about, you know? Try not to reuse it. And if you have the cloth ones, you know, maybe put the other one over it. Might help a little better, you know, but really stay on top of, like, washing your hands again, stuff like that. Take your shoes off when you get in the house. Because this virus can live on surface. I wonder how long it lives. How long does the OROV virus live on surface? Surface, not service. It took me, I said, how long does it take for the OROV virus to live? But then it pulls me to the coronavirus. So I don't know how, what?
Seconds, I'm going to tell you about the OROV virus. You may have heard about the OROV virus in the news related to infections that have been identified in the United States imported from Cuba. This virus has been known since the 1950s and causes periodic outbreaks in South America and the Caribbean. Infection arises from the bite from a midge, which is a biting fly, and symptoms are abrupt onset of fever, muscle pain, joint pain, as well as headaches. Rarely is this infection severe, and most people recover without a problem. There has been identification of vertical transmission from mom to unborn baby with this virus. Individuals who travel to Cuba or South America and return with a fever should seek medical attention from their healthcare provider in order to be evaluated and tested for the OROV. Attention from their healthcare.
That's what I did. How long to survive? No, it's pulling me to the coronavirus again. It doesn't want me to know. me try to word it differently. Because it said, did you mean? And it's like, no, I didn't mean that. Oh, here we go. Well, that's to see acute phase. Eight days. 4 to 8 days. So that's a long time. A lot of people get sick within those 3 to 4 days being airborne. They can survive up to 3 hours in the air and 3 or 4 days on surface. But I thought this wasn't bacterial. It is bacterial. Okay. What am I thinking of? I don't know what I'm thinking of. But I don't want to go through all this to find it. You can stay on your hands, cell phones, keyboards, kitchen surfaces. The dirtiest risk are at high disease risk. Keeping it clean. So kind of just follow like the whole corona thing, guys. Because if it spreads that quickly, and it hits quick, and the other ones that we were talking about that I looked up, I probably didn't screenshot. The other ones were nausea, sore throat, vomiting, and something else when it gets into like your bloodstream or something like that, or if you get hit harder, or like I don't know if that's the vertical he was talking about. Did I screenshot it? Nope, I didn't. I only screenshotted the soybean. Yeah, don't forget about the soybean situation that came into the read today too. Soybean stock. Now I want to go wash my hands. Man, guys, I wish the world the best. Something, I don't know if I have 1919 there. I don't know if something's repeating from 1919. I'm getting goosebumps from head to toe. There's like a replica playing out again. So again, and there might be an explosion, gas octane in Brazil at an airport as well. Some type of, and it could be poisonous. And this virus does poison our body. I think it stays in our body a lot longer than people think. Hi. Who's my cutie? Who's my cutie? It's my butter. It's my peanut butter. Here to save the day. Hooray! Hooray, huh? Who's my good boy? Who's my good boy? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 1. 2. No? 1. You are the cutest little chicken. I love you. Getcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Poke, 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 poke. Poke, 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 poke. Poke, 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 poke. Mama loves you. I get you. I get you. I get you one way or another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way or another. Mama always does. You're the best little birdie in the entire world. You're the best little birdie. You're the best little mascot we have, huh? Yep. Well, we love you all the same. Huh? Are you falling asleep on Mama? Because I love when you do that. I love when you do that. You know what? I missed him falling asleep on me. I was just saying to Mia I was just saying that to Mia last night. Because he still clean himself on me, and I like it. Because I'm like, oh, I'm glad he still does that. Because it's like protection. I'm the mom, you know? But he doesn't fall asleep on me anymore. I'm like, what the fuck? We can't have a nap together? I missed that. He used to nap on me all the time for months. Months and months you napped on Mama, huh? And now you just clean yourself on Mama. Yep, that's okay. You come see me too, because we play, huh? You're the best peanut butter ever. You are the best peanut butter ever. I love that his little ears, the white thing around the head that's more white. I don't know if it's recognizable to you guys. It looks like it is on camera. But he fluffs them out when I talk. So that's where his ears are. Huh. Yeah. Ooh, he's falling asleep. Oh, I just said he doesn't fall asleep on Mama, and he was just falling asleep. You want to go take a nap with Mama? Want to go sit down with Mama and watch TV? Should I put on Peanut Butter's list? Yeah. Anything to say to anybody? Got anything to add? Or are you just ready to go hang out with Mama? Gonna fall asleep on me again? All right. I love you guys so much. Please take care. I love you. I know this is a lot to handle, guys, but just, hang in there, send prayers, light candles. These are what's happening globally right now. It's happening right in front of our faces, and all we can do is wish everybody the best, and you yourself try to heal from these situations too, because it is a global tragedy. Like, stuff that's happening is, it's a lot. Take care of yourselves, water, protect yourselves around, certain people or going into like certain stores. Just be a little more cautious, because viruses love this type of weather. Cold weather, hot weather, they thrive. So just take care of yourselves mentally, emotionally. It's more emotionally, because when the vibration is so low, because people are so sad with these global events, we individuals struggle, our vibration struggles in, catastrophes and things like this. It affects us like one way or another. So another good reason why to just take care of yourself and light a candle if it helps you. Say a prayer for them at night if it helps you. But you gotta go about your day. If you exercise, exercise. Like, don't forget about these people, but don't forget to live your life at the same time, because when all this fear kicks in again, because this is intentional fear that's about to kick in for the nation. Okay? So everybody needs to kind of just, take a breath, heal your way, because I know it hurts hearts. It's tragic. Tragedy hits every day. You don't even realize it, because go watch these doctor shows that I've been watching. I think I've been watching Black Code. The one before that was so good. They didn't have another season. It was called, just one word. I don't know. It was like in the UK where they call it like a theater. But damn, it's brutal. It's like all open. They're all open, like open. The chest is open, cracked open. Like, it was insane. I usually don't do gory, but that didn't bother me. And then the Black Code, I've never watched that. I've only watched a few seasons, but it's a lot more like opening up. It's not like ER or Grey's Anatomy. Like, I loved Grey's, but I don't know why I'm talking about medical shows here. That I'm what? How did that fucking even come into this reading, guys? What the fuck? Oh, maybe because I said I was going to go lay down with him. Well, how did that even know? How the fuck did that even just come into the reading? I was just saying, like, take care of yourselves. Oh, a tragedy every day. That's what it was. Yeah, because it's not in front of our face. It's not our family. It's not our friend, Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, thousands die each day of tragic scenarios. And I know that's part of life, but with these scenarios that are happening, it lowers our vibration. So, people are already having a hard time or depressed or aggravated. It gets worse. It gets heightened, so pay attention to your energy, your mood, how you respond to people. Even Mia's energy today her frequency was way up, but it was like us waking up and I was like, okay, she knows she has to do this, and then she forgot about that. So she had to come downstairs, then she had to clean out the cars, and then, she had to cook her lunch because the chicken wasn't cooked yesterday. And so it's just stuff like that. So it was very intense from the minute she woke up. And not to mention, she's been watching all these videos of the kids on the plane that passed away. And don't doubt for a minute, all our teenage childs are doing the same thing, guys. It's sad. It's lowering their vibration. Everybody watching those, their vibration is being lowered. And a lot of people don't understand or know, and now, Mia's got this frustration towards me or going to this. And it was one day, guys, it will go away. It's not the end of the world, right? But you're going to be running. That's just like a good example of the type of energy you're going to be running into. Until she learns to like woo-saw that energy. No. You're not going after my aloe. Oh, it's not even my aloe. You can play in the dirt like you did yesterday, but do not pick at the plants. Okay? It's thriving. We're not gonna kill the plant, okay? So if you want to put your little nose in there, your little beak, then go ahead. But it's time for you to get off my board because you keep shitting on it. But I love you. Right? It's just baby spit up. That's it, Mom. It's just baby spit up. I gotta get a little bigger, and then I'm really gonna know I don't do that on things. Right? Yep. Patience, Mom. He's taught me patience, resilience. He helped me heal through all this whole accident and all that shit too. Like, it was hard for me to wipe down his cage. It was very in my body, even before the surgery, a good 6 months, very hard to maintain daily activity. So having him had me actually something that I had to take care of. He helped me gain a little more strength in my upper body. Yeah, it's been a tough go the last year. So, again, just like I said, it's just, don't get frustrated with other people. Hopefully there's no confrontations. I'm not feeling it like that, but like it can turn into that. It's a global event where, it hits every country. Like, even when we see on the news, like, their disasters, it still hits us. And this isn't done. We have another 5 weeks of this. 5-6 weeks of back-to-back-to-back shit. Especially with planes, trains, and automobiles. And even pay attention to, like, driving, guys, or I'm telling you, anything that involves speed, altitude, just, be careful. Even those, I just got pulled to, like, rock climbing, the aftermath of things. So I just got pulled to California. But, so this is why I'm jumping off. So I don't know why it's so hard for me to explain this feeling. I just really want you guys to get it in the sense you still have to live your every day. you can mourn and still think about them and light a candle, but you still have to do what you do. But don't ever forget, the lives that were lost. It's, it's really sad. And there's more to come. And this virus, this is going to hit just like this. I think this is going to be worse than Corona. And it's going to hit like Corona. And I think this is the disease I was saying that was coming back around. And it's going to hit the ones who aren't really healthy, taking care of their bodies, not eating good, things like that. It's going to affect those type of energies. It's going to attack those even worse. So, and that was I predicted that right before COVID. Well, I predicted it with COVID, that it was going to come back around. Oh, here comes my dad and fucking Manny. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Dear Lord. Please don't come down. Please don't come down. Please don't come down. Thank God. Oh, Manny loves to talk. My dad tried to hook me up with Manny. And you know what happened? The funny thing, I was laughing. They were all on the porch kind of drinking beers. It was in the summer. And he's still he was in a very messy divorce when it comes to all sorts of things and property, assets. And I'm like, yeah, no, thank you. And he's like, why? You can help him. I'm like, no, I'm not going to be that person. I'm not your catalyst for that fucking situation. I want nothing to fucking do with it. No, let him do his thing. I'm not going to just step in, And 3 months later, he was back with his ex-wife. I was like, Dad, what? You gotta do a little better than that. Manny is great, but thanks anyway. Oh, I wanted to sanitize that. So, I'm just going to end this. I love you guys. And just, oh my God, I'm struggling with this feeling. And I think everybody is. It's but this is going to hit differently. It probably has to do because we're ascending as well, guys. So remember to stay active and, talk to your plants. I need to talk to my plants more. And this bonsai is growing like crazy with new buds. And I think it's because I sit here and talk. I'm not going to lie. And it needs light and sun. This is the only bonsai I've ever had that is surviving without a plant light or sun. I'm blown away that it's still budding like this. It really blows my mind. But I got to talk to my plants more. It helps. You wouldn't think so, but it helps. And go talk to the trees right now. They look absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Huh? That snow out there is beautiful. This is called winter. Yeah, we're in winter and it's chilly. And then it's going to become spring and all the birdies are going to come back. All the birds used to be in the backyard, it's summer. But now they're all in the front yard. I don't know if it's just because they know Peanut Butter's here. Because he used to whistle out the window. He used to love sitting in the window in the summer. He did that pretty much all day, listening to other birds. So they knew he was in here. It must be weird from them because they probably know it's a starling. I would think they would know, the different, they know it's a fucking bird. But for some reason, it feels like they know it's a wild bird. And Peanut Butter has that one thing in the window with his hay, a little swing to look out the window, like the one out here. And there's always birds right there. And Peanut Butter chats a lot. He goes in there in the afternoon and he chats. So I have, it's like a hanging basket. And I have another one in the bathroom for him. So it must be so weird because I just feel like the birds, here we go again with the birds. I just feel like the birds know he's a wild bird. I think they were smart enough to know if it was a parrot too, I don't know. again, something with birds. And, migration, and then they come back in the spring, and a majority of these birds are going to be even more infected spring and summer 2025. Because now we have all the birds bringing it back. And a lot of birds navigated early this year, came in late, a lot of different species. I had the catbird while she had her baby, and then they left. I thought that was pretty fucking awesome because I've never had a catbird out here. We have some cool birds out here. So, and I've never seen so many robins stay in the winter. That's really unusual for here. I know some of them stay, but there's a big flock that stayed. There has to be like 20 of them, if not more. And that's a lot. So maybe those birds were just smart enough not to go, or the sonar, something with the sonar, threw the birds off. Had them migrate early. Just stuff like that, So something is definitely going to happen with birds here too, as well. So, I don't know. And I know some people here like bird shit lands or whatnot, I just wipe it. It's like spit up. He wasn't born with any viruses or chlamydia, all the things he could have been born with. The only thing he can possibly give us would be salmonella. And they say my tortoises have salmonella, but I don't worry about that. So his poop has no infection. The only way anyone in this household would get sick is if I didn't clean his bird cage for like a month or 2 months. And I do it like once a week. So just for wandering people that are wondering. Because that was my parents' big thing. And it's like, no, he's not contagious. He's not contagious. He's got nothing. He literally just had to, those eggs just had to have cracked. I got them, I think, on day 3. I had to take them out of the attic or they would have died. We were having a hot, get off that bag, like a week hot thing or something. It was like in the 90s. And they would have died up there. They would have suffocated. And the hole, I don't even know how they made a hole. Like, it wasn't a huge hole. I don't even know if the mom... I don't know. I kept him outside for days. The mom never came back. Tried putting him in the same flight direction. Never came back. So it's just meant to have a wild bird, apparently. And what an adventure it has been. It has been a complete blessing to have him. Cumbersome. Yep, that's a good word. All right. 4:30. I love you guys. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Bye, guys.